just turned it back on. Just turned it back on. Sorry, I'll have to grab a new code. I'll post it in Discord. Maybe you can post the new code in the chat if people are still chilling there.
I think there are some people. I can't tell how many are in the chat.
That's totally fine. Right. Okay. Let's. Need to get the new link. Okay. Let's get the link there. I'll put it in Discord a second.
I'll copy the link out.
New stream link. Alright, so there we go. And Sochu subbed. Thanks, buddy. If you can hear me. I don't know if anybody will be able to do it now. See it for a second. So, bum. Just. I should be able to close that down. Have this open. Thanks, guys. Yeah, crazy, man. I had an encoder error. First time I've had that. So, let's get this pie back on. Okay. What else do I need to do? Twitter. 1 second, guys. Just reset up again. It's a pain when this happens. Alright.
I don't know if it's just me, but the resolution on the stream has gone.
Yeah, it has gone. Wait, I changed it earlier. There we go. I've just done it because it went funny for me a minute ago. So I sorted it that way. All right, guys, we are back. I am so sorry about that. I had a random error, an encoder error. Right, let's put this back on, friends only. Cool. All right, the queue stays the same. That's the good news. All right. The queue doesn't go. However, we had like 100 people in. shoot myself in the head kind of thing here. But yeah, cool. You just might have to give Nightbot a second. Oh no, Nightbot has joined. Alright, so. Let's see who is next on the list. I also need to get the list back up again. Remember, your position doesn't change, so it's all good. However, trying to get everyone back in the stream is a nightmare. Okay,
we'll have to get the Nightbot encouraging tool out.
That's it.
Otherwise known as a cricket bat with rusty nails bashed through it.
Andy, I think it's you, man. Let's cannot get position. You're not in the queue. Pedro, you're not in the queue, my man. Exclamation mark join to get in the queue. Remember, Nightbot doesn't always put you in, so make sure you see it, put you in. Andy, man, let's get you in, bud. Let's get a code. Craig, good to see you, man. Yeah, all good. Unfortunately, I just crashed. Savage, isn't it? Bedolly, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? If the stream crashes, unfortunately, because of the way that YouTube works, is after about 30 seconds, YouTube just closes off the stream and you're done. And at the moment, there's not a way to stop it and be like, no, wait like 5 minutes before you close it off or anything like that. And YouTube just goes, yep, it's been like 30 seconds with nothing. Right, that's like done. So yeah, I can't start up the same stream. I have to start a new one, new link and everything there. However, the list doesn't change. The list is the same there. All right, Andy, yeah, there you go, buddy. I've sent you the code. So we'll get rocking and rolling with this again. And hopefully we'll get people in. But yeah, the crashes are real, man. Outriders things. I might even at some point, because I'm using OBS, I might even at some point use like Streamlabs OBS or something and see if that works better. Just in case it's something to do with that. But yeah, Craig, I'm feeling good, man. How are you? Love it in Techno. Here we go. Andy's coming in. Hashtag Outriders problems. Yeah, I know, right? We're going to get this started again. We're back up to 5 likes already. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We're like at 50. We were smashing that last one. Hey, let's go, my man. All right, so just want to follow whoever's being carried. Just wants to stay with Beau, stay with the pyro, and we're going to beast it. Swap back to this weapon. Let's go. We got this. Loving it. Hello. Let's freeze you. Something behind here and there. Get you in the face. Boom. Yes, you boys are smashing over there. We've got nothing to kill.
Well, I think we've got a mob stuck, so it's possible that... Wardy, please stay with me. There we go. Here's the queen.
Lovely. Right, I just dealt with the crawler. Coming forward a bit. Lovely. Down.
Sorry. Squelch.
Squelch. And down. Lovely. Right, let's take out this guy. Easy. There we go. Check out the crawler. Oh, you debuffed him for me. Thanks for that.
Oh. Apparently, and I wasn't aware of this, you know that little pop-up for healing removes toxin effects?
Yeah.
I wish they'd fixed that blasted thing.
Get rid of it.
Yes.
Carlos, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Out of my base, please. Get out of my circle. This is mine. Alright, and behind here. Loving life here. Heading home, finished up work. Got a 3-hour drive. Oh, man. Whoop.
That can be a bit of a trudge, can't it? 3 hours of a drive.
Oof.
Here we go. Right. Andy, if you'd come with me to the 3rd tower, please. Thank you.
Boom.
Give these guys a bit of a biffing.
I think he's come over to me. Ah, it'll still work. You alright over there?
Yeah, it's fine.
I've taken out some.
I get to put in some DPS.
Hey. Right, this should go down in a second.
Andy, would you please come to me at the 3rd tower? Not the second, not the 1st tower.
Yeah, you might come over in a second. Let's bring him over. If not, you might just have to stay in there if he stays over with me.
Can do. Yeah, please remain in this tower here.
No, he's gonna stay with me. It don't matter. We got this either way. Oh, he's coming over. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's about a 4-second delay on the stream, so if he's and some people turn off the stream when they game, so I understand that.
All right, fine. I don't mind. I'll have a boogie.
Here we go. Yeah, smashing this up.
Oh, I've got a friend coming. Hello. Do you want to... No. He did want to be my friend. He was coming to say hello and buy me tea and crumpets.
Tea and crumpets? Sounds well good. Who else wants tea and crumpets? Very British, isn't it? Love it. Could you make a video about your build, please? It's very good. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. The techno builds will be coming. This specific build is very close to what I would use just generically across the board for a techno. He got through. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But yeah, this specific build is geared specifically, if I said that twice, for Eye of the Storm. I've got a couple of mods that I would change, but I'll probably make 2 videos and be like, here's an Eye of the Storm build that I use if you're going to like carry someone, and then just a generic, more balanced build with a couple of different options for what you can do.
Sorry, Andy, you really need to stay in the 3rd circle. We're going to be struggling a little on time here now. Never mind.
Andy wants to run out.
Yes, it's okay. Well, We've lost about 10 seconds, if that.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I think you get 6 minutes bang on, isn't it, to do it?
Yes.
Cool. And we're at like 4.5 or something. We're right.
Give it
Coffee,
a
not tea. Right, swap weapon. Put that out. It's so ridiculous. That was pretty smooth from my part. I had a good angle there, and then he didn't put up a shield. So that was pretty sweet. Man, it gets to a point. I mean, sometimes if I get a lot of shots off, then it ranks up to like 8 million a hit, and it bursts 3 bullets? 3 bullets per hit, and it can be like 8 million. It's like, it's ridiculous. That one up to like 5.
It's 2 or 3 bullets per burst. I'm not absolutely certain. I should know, but in this case, basically, if he gets his shield up, it means that I've made a mistake because I should be interrupting his shield cast.
Ah, right.
Because obviously the thermal bombs are an interrupt, as is the overheat. So basically, if he puts his shield up, blame me because it's my fault.
It's all right.
Oh, another body snatcher! I haven't yet to ever get a body snatcher.
Ah, well, fingers crossed tonight's your night, maybe. Let's. Jez, you need the Akari badge for your pyro. Oh, Akari set is really good, man. It's super strong. All right, Andy, smash that. Absolutely smashed it. Chris is the rip GG, love it. Andy, my badge is really light. It's all right. Yeah, we still got it. We still smashed gold. So good. Congrats on the body snatcher. That was for Andy. Andy got the body snatcher.
A bit of adapt and improve and what have you is what you expect really in these circumstances.
Look at that damage, man. Right, next. Let's see who's next. Let's keep this going, man.
To be fair, you're slacking if you do less than 300 million damage.
Yeah. Or maybe who I'm with might just be stealing some deeps. Maybe the carrier. Or the carryee? Would it be the carryee?
Carryist? No.
Maybe they got a decent build and they're doing it. Alright, Brian, are you here, man? Brian North. The queue might be a little messed up because obviously the stream went. I crashed, so not everyone would have come over. We did have like 100 people in. We're now at like 47, so people from the queue might be gone. Thanks for the gold time. Andy, no worries, my man. We smashed it. Brian, yeah, you're here, my man. Yeah, come on in, buddy.
Give me 1 sec if you would before you start up. I've just got to spend some...
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Done. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. We're waiting for Brian. I might as well get him to join here since I've already sent it out the code, so...
In which case, I shall AFK for 2 minutes while I nip to the bathroom.
Alright. Hey, here we go. Do you know what? I unlocked this one earlier. I never had this one before. Actually unlocked this one today. Boogie break. 15 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming back in and smashing that like button. Let's have a look at the queue then. Let me just refresh on that one a minute. Ooh, 22 in the queue. It's alright. It's only a 5-minute run. We're going to smash it through. And as I said, we might be missing some people now, so it might go even quicker. How we doing, man? And that man is for everyone at stream. How we doing, guys? Can you count down what number he was? Wait.
Sorry for the delay.
No worries, no worries. Let's get on him.
Oh, I think he just crashed.
It might be because I've clicked on go in. Brian, you just have to join in a second, my man. I need to actually get into the expedition, then give out the code. I need to get in that habit because otherwise this happens. I go in and then people get kicked. Lost connection. Yeah, it's all good, Brian. Just join me here, my man. It's because I started the expedition and Outriders is like, here you go, make a party, and then go into the expedition. It's like, nah, I'm only trolling. I'm going to kick all your members. Although it doesn't kick you, but that's because you're on the friends list and join in that way. I think that's what it is. Doing great. Why? Because I'm on Friendly Gaming stream. Loving it. Loving live. Let's do a shuffle. Shuffle to this one, man. What up, homie? William, my man. How you doing? Been working today, William? Oh, there's estimation might join. Maybe not. Yeah, William, the queue's pretty long. However, right, because the stream crashed and I've joined another one and we lost a lot of people, it might go quicker. You need a new code. All right, no worries. All right, Brian.
Yeah, the joining mechanic and the new code problem is something I am hoping they will refine and improve. I mean, the game is only 2 months old at the end of the day. It's got room to improve in this context.
Yeah, that's it. You should just totally clear the queue and start fresh. That would not be fair, my man. Nah, I won't do it. We'll just see, because as I said, we might be able to smash through it. And these runs are only 5 minutes long. So we get it through pretty quick. Look at this half-ass dance.
Yeah.
Let's do... Yeah, shuffle's a bit more energy.
It's 5 minutes plus the changeover time.
Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's smash it. Alright, Brian, so if you can stay with Beau, that would be phenomenal. Alright, I'm going to smash it in here. Let's go. Charge.
Good.
Take out that one. Who here wants to play Techno-Nazi in this? I knew that Technos were good, but playing one, they're ridiculous. If you like, obviously you like shooting, rather than an AP kind of build, then they are ridiculous. Let's fry out a turret. Alright, you got a brood mother there. Let me know when.
Yeah, I'm just kind of dealing with stuff for the moment. I don't have bombs available.
Alright, okay, don't worry, I killed them. Right, I'm going to push up forward a minute. Drop an ice, there we go. She's down. Yeah. Love it. You tell, as soon as you debuff, I can tell. I just had to jump out for a second. Right, let's kill that crawler. But yeah, if you need help at any point, if you start getting overwhelmed and I'm not paying attention, there we go, I've switched to you guys now. Sometimes I get a little laser focused on what I'm doing.
Don't be overly fussed. I've held this solo on more occasions than I care to think.
Yeah, fair. There we go. He was a little too far, that crawler, before. There we go. Nice. He's down. This is
Somebody's throwing shrapnel bombs around me. That's hilarious. I love the mad bomber techno.
It's so good.
It's hilarious.
It's great. This is an appropriate song, guys. It's got Storm in it. The tunes, and this is one of my new tunes as well. Love it. Get you. Alright, easy with the charges. Let's freeze you. There we go. Get out of my circle. And you. Ah, it's just him. Cool. Come here.
This one is close to being
Oh, mine's done.
Yeah, mine's done as well.
Loving it.
If you'd please come with me.
Surprised we still got enemies here.
Yeah, Zane, if you lurk in the circle, please, and I'll just go off and do some silly stuff. I love the sound of
he's
a
out.
residual.
He left? Oh, I'll go in.
No,
To be fair, we could probably just hold this and let them come to us.
we can.
So, guys, for everyone watching, right? When you're being carried, easiest way, best thing to do, right? when you guys join in and we get to this third one here, we call this one number 3, right? Just stand in here and just chill on this thing. To be fair, we could all do it, but to save messing around and people dying and stuff, like I should be out there killing everything now. Yeah, if you're alright to just stay in, Brian, that's fantastic. We swap out and then I can come over here and kill everything. But obviously we need someone to stay in the pillar. And no enemies spawn over there, so on that pillar, which is quite funny. He got like 2 shots.
Well, I must admit I had beaten it up a little bit.
That's fair then, fair. The music is very low, is it? Right, I did turn the music down a little bit so that you guys could hear, and importantly, I could hear him. I might turn it up again in a minute then. I can't do it right now, but I'll have a look at turning that up a little bit. But this is it. This is an audio test, this one. Back in business. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. This is an audio test stream. This is the first time I've done a co-hosted stream. And I had to get the levels right, so...
Is it possible to do presets on the audio sort of settings?
Pass. I don't know.
Or do you just note what you're sort of currently using?
Yeah, I will note. I haven't yet. I just kind of YOLO'd it, but I will note. I'll make a note. Is that it? Yeah, it's down. Right, cool. Yeah, a little bit slower. This we're already at 5 minutes. You got a red bar, Brian. Yeah, no worries, my man. It's all good. You don't need to worry about your connection. Right, let's swap weapon. Rounds on. Let's get some crits going. Stay still. Ah, I lost rounds, man. Hold on, he's done. Yeah.
He's down.
It's all good. Yeah. That was a bit flimsy. I lost rounds, but he had such little health left. It's all good.
Very, very, very infrequently, he will jinx strangely. I don't know why. I can't explain why. I've seen it happen maybe 20 times in a couple of 100 runs.
Nice.
Just like he did there.
Young Hound, how to subscribe? Do you mean as in become a member, my man? If you do, actually, that's a fair point because I lost my tag for it when the stream crashed. Give me 1 minute and I'll get you link. You can either, if you're on like a mobile phone, you can hide chat, and then next to the sub button for the channel, there is a button called join. However, I can get you up. If you give me 2 seconds, I can get you a direct link. If this is what you're on about. Memberships. Bam. Yeah, cool. Right. There you go. There you go, Young. I appreciate that, my man. Looks like we're gonna grow the family again. We got a Tanner's hat coming in. I got a beret, which I don't need. Was it a single Lego? I think it was a single Lego room, wasn't it?
Believe so. I got a Boots of the Lavenage.
Alright, great job, Kurgon. Yeah, loving that. Absolutely loving that. We are doing good. We got 22 likes again. We are smashing this up. Just a shame I crashed the first time, but it's all good. That was close, Chris. Yeah, it's my bad. So, there's one thing that I'm tempted to swap out because I don't need one specific mod. Yes, slack in there, eh? I'm under 300 mil. What's that all about? I've put on here critical analysis, right, for this. However, losing rounds is a real big pain. And if I want to, because I don't need to have that mod in, I don't need critical analysis. What I can do instead, right, is swap this one out. And I won't do it for a minute, but if I need to, I'll swap it out for spare mag. And put on, and then if I lose rounds once, it don't matter. I'll just reload, and then I've got rounds again. So that is definitely an option with this build to have. I just like the big numbers, and so I go with that. Busy Bee, my man. Yeah, my stream software crashed on that. I had an encoder error which crashed the stream. And the problem is, all right, guys, so for anyone here, right, if the stream all of a sudden just shuts down, right, because it might be an encoder crash or it might be a crash of Outriders that's actually crashed my whole PC, I need to then reset my PC and then start the stream up again. But it will be a new link, right? I cannot get the stream that you're on. The way that YouTube works, it won't just put. I can't connect back to it. So you're going to have to go on my channel or in the Discord and wait for me like a couple of minutes, right? Just reset the PC, get it going again, smash it up, and I will be back, right? So you just need to do that, really. Just wait for a new link, or I'll click across. Because I won't ever just randomly leave. It's only due to a technical error that will happen, right? So I need to do next and see where we're at. Oh, the drop on this one's good. This is a tune and a half, man. Oh, yeah, I was going to turn the music up. Oh, no. The music was low. Give me 1 second. Let's go to the mixer. All right, guys. There we go. It's a bit louder. You let me know if that's enough and if you can still hear Beau. But Dolly, my man. Right, let's go in here first. We've got Lemmy. There we go. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'll give you the code. 1 second, my man. We'll just jump in. Jump in here. Oh, I need to get a new code.
Still hear me reasonably well?
Sorry? Oh, I can still hear you. Yeah. Yeah, guys, what's the audio like? I just turn the music up. Is it too much? Or is it good? You guys have to let me know. Alright, we've got another code. Oh, this tune. Alright.
Hello, Craig. How are you this fine evening?
It's great. Oh, here's the drop.
Oh, another family member, it would appear.
Hey, there it is. It's come on up. Young. Welcome in, man. Sub hype. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, my man. Welcome in. And the family grows again. We should be at 31. The members goal thing reset when the stream crashed. Shame, but man, Young, I appreciate it, my man. Welcome into the family. Look at the sub hypes, the hello there's, the oof. That's a new one I've just put in. You guys might have noticed. It's perfect. It's great. Loving life. How'd you join the queue? You have to type in !join. !join. Oh, I love that. That dash. And here we go with the pyro. All right. So, yeah, but Ollie, all you got to do is stay with Beau. All right. And go over to the second pillar. Stay with him in there. And then once that pillar's down, Beau, Bedolly, sorry. Then I need you to run across to the third one, and we'll go across with you. And I just need you to sit in there, have a chill, have a boogie, have a beer. Don't really matter. There we go, and we'll do it. Beau, 71 watching and only 28 likes. Come on, people. Oh, we're at 29. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate the like. All right, let's switch back to the Earthborn. Loving it. Here we go. Get some deeps. Smashing it. Who's behind me? You are. That's me doing the aim dance while shooting. It's not effective for crits, but it's good for boogies. Woo! Get a bit carried away sometimes. Sorry, chap. Can I kill him? Yeah, I killed him in time. Get away. You let me know about that brood mother.
She's debuffed.
Loving it. Alright, coming out. Smash. Oh, I saw a 5 mil. Saw a 5 mil drop them. Bang.
We've got a bit of phaser beaming going on here as well.
It looks like it. I'm loving that.
Very cool.
Yeah. I couldn't see if they had the if Bedolly had the helm though, because he had the helm showing off. So does Bedolly have the Lava Lich helm? That is the question. That's what I want to know. The elusive. It's gone.
It's extremely cool effect visually. I've never seen anybody else use it, obviously.
Ah.
it does this sort of spiral. It's really impressive visually from somebody else in group.
I'm gonna see if I can have a look. Yeah, no, that is cool actually. That is really cool. Might be. I don't know if there's any DBZ fans out there. Dragon Ball Z. It's like a Kamehameha, right? What's up, fam? Good to see you, Deadpool. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind over here because I ran out.
It's all right. We're cool.
Loving it.
Unless I goof totally, but we'll be fine.
Loving it. Yeah, I had quite a few jump in earlier, so it just slowed me down quite a bit, actually. Maybe I was doing too much boogieing. There we go, it's all good.
No fret.
No
yeah, but Ollie, if you'd stay here, please. Thank you.
Just have a boogie, Badolly. Yes! Love this. I have the storm boogies. And this isn't even wasting time. It doesn't really matter. I got you back. I got you. It's me trolling.
I see. Trying to kill your pyro. No, I know.
I was having a
Little
boogie.
does he know.
Yeah.
I have bombs and I'm not scared to use them.
Love that. Great, yeah. Young, I appreciate you joining the family, man. Loving it, loving it. Love DBZ? Nice. Yeah, I like DBZ. Sweet. Alright, we all good? We still boogieing? Yeah, we are. Loving it. Oh, it's a shuffle. It's got the shuffle on the go. There we go. Nice one, Badolly. Come here. Techno is so ridiculous. As long as it's the older DBZ and not the newer stuff. Actually, yeah, I agree with that. I didn't watch the original Dragon Ball. That didn't interest me too much. But what is it? What's one of the early episodes? Is it Raditz or something? From like when he comes down to the planet and stuff like that. That's from when I used to watch. When I was like back in school then. It's so old, isn't it? Been out for ages. All right, so let's swap weapon. Let's focus a little minute. The 5mm hits. Smash. Love it. He goes down so quick. Oh, love having a debuff pyro. It's so good. There we go, boys. Smash that one. If only helms drop more often. I know, Neil, right? So that's actually a quick run. 4 minutes 39. That's nearly your record, isn't it? Your record's 4:30.
4:30 is the best I've ever done.
Yeah, that was
with 2 technos and me, and it was spectacular actually.
That's good, man. That was close. That was really close.
Oh, gauntlets the occurring.
Ah. I ended up with, what was this one again? I had iceberg. Not for me. Let that break down. It's torment and agony. Better let next time. There we go. Rip, rip, rip. Smoked. So,
as people will have seen, Eye of the Storm drops absolutely nothing special compared with any other expedition.
Yeah, we've only really had like single drops, right, so far?
Pretty much. And this is obviously CT15 because it's only CT15.
That's it. But Ollie, no worries. No worries. So I'm going to be chucking out, obviously I stream like kind of 4 to 5 times a week, right? I'm going to be chucking out, I don't know, maybe 1 a week, maybe 2, depending on what you guys want, of Eye of the Storm specific carry ones. D-Man, yes! Remember, it's my time next. I'm kind of weak, but I'll try. Pray for me. It's all good. It's all good. I think we have this covered to the point where even if the person comes in, the carryee, comes in and literally does nothing. I think we're fine. We have this down. Me and YT are smashing this, so it's all good.
I wish you hadn't said that. I'm going to make a complete plunge with this one.
Well, I lost rounds on that other one, but he did have like 5% HP left, so a cheeky
not
reload.
forgetting that I was still bombing him and setting fire to him and everything else, and the damage of a pyro isn't exactly trivial.
Exactly. So there we go. All right, let's get D-Man TV. There's your code, my man. Come on in. Solo7, good to see you, man. Bum. Where are we? If I come with my techno and we stay all three on the platform, we can do it faster than 4. Yeah, I reckon if I wasn't doing like carries and I was going for pure speed, right, and we had 3 fully geared guys, right, us 2 and, for example, yourself, Solo7, right, 2 technos, and we all went on a pillar each, yeah, I reckon we could do it faster. But in terms of carrying, that's why we have the person who joins just goes with Beau here and just goes over to the second pillar, stays there, on it, and is that. Oh, that is. I'm going to call you Johnson because I don't know how to pronounce your first name. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Loving that. Glad you got Beau with you too. Yeah, Deadful Night. It's good. It's good. Debuff Pyro and we're smashing this. It's all good. Great. I'm 34, so original stuff is what I prefer. Like the original Transformers when Optimus was a gorilla. Wow, I didn't actually know that. That's cool, man. Didn't he know that? Alright. King. So, D. D, are you king? Is King D? Is D king? Are you? Terry, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, my man. It is, you. Amazing. Alright. You know what to do. Stick with Beau. And then when we get to the third pillar, just sit in there and have a boogie, have a chill. Drink a beer, I don't know, a bottle of wine, whatever you got. Let's go. Go, squad, go. And yeah, I'll post this build up at some point. My Eye of the Storm builds, and then I'll post up like a more generic, like, this is my Trickster build. But I've only been playing Trickster, not Trickster, Techno, sorry. I've only been playing Techno a couple days. Bang, love that. Nothing there. I can see, the Strixes, sometimes I see them. Oh, I'm coming out for this brood mother. I can get a crit off or so. Ah, nice. It wasn't best of crits, but all good. Let's pop down a freeze. You would go down, that would be nice. Okay, take out the Strix. Let's get some crits on you. Wow. Demolished, I think is the word. Just shoot them right in the lower front of their face for their crits. How you boys doing? There you go. How's that? Hey, Craig.
Beer time.
Yeah, do you guys hear that? Thanks, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Dropping the 5. I sorted it out, man. I sorted out the voice, right? We have Brian, is what he's called. Brian the voice. Beer time. Loving that. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate that, my man. But yeah, the voice is working now. So any like super chats and things will get read out, which is pretty cool. I was really happy about that. Again, I went through to the support on Streamlabs to get that going because I couldn't figure it out. And they were like, why don't you try switching it to Brian? And I was like, hell yes, Brian, let's go. But yeah, Craig, honestly, man, thanks, buddy. Loving that. I just got to apologize, guys, that I can't look at chat as much as I normally would because I got to do a bit of focusing here. Make sure we get these gold carries going. I cannot shoot this guy. There we go. He's hiding behind the pillar then, Beau.
Yes, he was. I was keeping him slightly busy, and he was also frozen.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, man, Techno. Oh, Techno is strong. All right, mine's down.
Okay, ours is almost down.
Loving it.
D, if you want to go over to the third pillar. Actually, no.
That's cool. I think we can handle it.
Right, we're coming.
I'll jump in. I'm here. Let's go. I could technically go in here a bit early and do it that way. It's all good. Gambit will always be my favourite, but he's lost and forgotten these days. Oh, Gambit. Good old Gambit. Freeze. This is the easy bit now. Techno is the best jack of all DPS, I think. It's just the DPS is so high, man. And when you have a debuff pyro, it's just phenomenal. And this is why, like, in my debuff pyro build, right, I just say, like, how good it is for co-op. And you can see the, like, the receiving end of it now. I mean, look at that. 5 mil at one shot I got at the end when he debuffed him a bit more. I normally hit crit for, like, 1.3 or something. And then, obviously, he debuffs him. It went up to, like, 2 mil on those shots. And then rocketed up to 5 mil. And that's without doing, like, the full debuffs, right?
I only had one bomb available, so that's all it got.
But there you go. So it could have been even higher. It's crazy. Keith, good to see you, man. Techno is hard work compared to AP Pyro, though. It is, like AP Pyro, you can hit things through walls and things, like thermal bombs and stuff, and overheat. You just press the button and it just hits everything, right? It's cool for that. Techno, yeah, it's a bit more hands-on, right? You got to position yourself correctly. If you do get jumped by a bunch of stuff, then yeah, it can be a bit tricksy.
Because your close range damage really is terrible compared to the long range damage. It really is.
Which is why you see if an alpha gets in range of me, like here with King here, it takes a lot of shots to kill him. Whereas at this range, like 2 shots, there we go. It's crazy the difference. Oh man. Here we go. There we go. Lovely. Right, I'm going to do a weapon swap. Get the extra crit damage up. We're going to smash this. Beau may have to stop watching the stream. Deleted my Techno last night due to bug. Hold on. Right, I need to focus a second. That was a long post. Right, swap. Stop moving. There we go. 6.6 mil. Yes, GG. 6.6 mil on 1 bullet. It's so ridiculous. On the final boss of the game, a single bullet ramps up. But man, yeah, Gravesdigger's Frenzy as well on this second AR that I've got. Oh, it's beautiful. 514. Bit slower than our other ones, but we still smashed it, man. Alright, good luck. Another gold. We've been doing great, man. We've been smashing this. Right, Barry, what were you saying? Techno last night, due to bug skill points, had a chat with Ben this morning on Discord. Oh, Barry, right, that's you, right? Yeah, man. Right, we've got a fatal symbiote.
Sorry, Metal.
Yeah, sorry, Mel. I know that you're after that one. Sorry, buddy. What else we got? A torrential downpour. What did I get? Bub, 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 bub. I'm too full, so I can't just pick things up. Gloves of the Borealis Monarch. I don't know if I have these. I just want to make sure. Oh, I do, but it's all good. Let's get rid of this max health one. You guys are making this look easy. We are... Oh, I picked up the wrong gloves. We are smashing this. Right. Right, so... Good shout out to Beau, right? Who's co-hosting with me. The debuff pyro on stream, right? He's the one who taught me how to do this. Beau here. Bone Idol is his name. There. Or if he talks in chat, it's Whitey. So you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen there. I've put him up there, right? There we go. So he said, Pyro does heaps of damage. It's the amount of extra damage I get because he's gone debuff Pyro is crazy. So yeah, honestly, it's his strategy. So shout out where it's due, man. Appreciate it, Beau.
Charlie, welcome. And somebody mentioning various old cartoons. Does anybody, and I doubt it very much, remember Jace and the Wheeled Warriors? Because I used to watch that in my teens, which was before most of you lot were born. Which is depressing.
Oh, I couldn't have got much closer to 300 mil. I just off. Slacking.
Slacker.
Yeah, if I don't hit 300 mil, I'm slacking, apparently. All right. Thanks, my man.
God, Froggy watched Jason the Wheeled Warriors.
Love it, love it. All right, let's have a little boogie and let's do it next. Oh, and Kurgon.
You could Google it. You might find it. I think it certainly got shown on UK TV. I think it was originally a Japanese cartoon that was translated and voiced over.
Oh, nice. Right, Jack. Jack, are you here, buddy? You're up, my man.
I don't honestly know, Deadfall. It might have been. I genuinely don't know where it originated. I always sort of mentally had it down as a Japanese cartoon, but I could be wrong.
Let's bring this up over here a minute.
Or are you referring to Battletoads, in which case I don't remember that one either. Could have been French.
Let's go. Ah, Jack, there we go. 370 hours in the game. This is your first Eye of the Storm. Do you know what? I think we might be very similar here. Let's have a look at my hours. I have 363 hours, right? So, yeah, 360 hours in this game now. And I only did Eye of the Storm today. So, Jack, we're pretty similar there.
I refuse to even look at the hours on Steam for my time. On the basis that 700 hours is 700 hours I'm not getting back.
7 hours is good fun, then crashes, right? Mr. Anniversary, thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, man.
To be fair, less crashes than some people have had, but yes, it's a bit issue.
Ah, it's kicked Jack. Jack, you're going to have to join in again, man. Remind me, Beau. I need to, when we come back to this camp, I need to go in and then invite, because it keeps doing it. It keeps kicking people.
This is not the first time I've seen this happen on Eye of the Storm in particular. It's a particular favourite for this.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, you just have to join back here, Jack. Same code and everything.
2K hours, but I didn't play the demo at all. Admittedly, some of that 700 odd hours is idling, but.
Tim, yo, nice to see you doing Eye of the Storm carries. Really helps. No worries. This is our first day doing it, and we are smashing it. It's been highly requested, man, and we are absolutely smashing it. Let's have a little look while Jack's joining back in. Just alt tab for a second. Let's see how long the list is. We get 25.
Lord.
Yeah. Very popular. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a couple of these. I might have to do another one in my next stream. Yeah. I don't know. We'll chat. Makes me sign in again. 2 men. Jack. Yeah, no worries, Jack. We'll wait for you, buddy. He's having sign-in issues since it kicked him out. Right. Yeah, I definitely need to make sure, Beau, that I'm coming in here, just to kind of help speed things up. You're only at 244 hours in Outriders.
Kurgon, weekend E.O.T.S, please. Well, if Ben is available, I'll do my best to assist.
Smashing. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Right, we are. Let me just check on Jack. Yeah. Yeah, Jack's just having his sign back in, and then we'll smash this one straight up. Appreciate the 41 likes, guys. Appreciate that a lot.
Can it be soloed as a pyro? I've never actually tried to solo it. I think the answer to that is probably yes. Obviously, you're not going to get a gold because it's physically not possible. It takes 2 minutes for each of the towers to go down without interruptions. Is it possible to get a silver or bronze? Probably. I am very close to having soloed it on my Mad Bomber Techno, though. I mean, as in, Yagak's very nearly dead.
That's sweet. I've not tried it.
I need more practice, basically.
Oh, that's pretty good going, though. Let's try and take these elves down.
As you've seen in one of our little tests, when Yagak goes active, if you don't kill him immediately, he starts throwing down those anomaly balls.
Yeah.
And you end up with those great big chaps who who swing enormous swords at you and will one-tap you.
The Reavers, right? They're called Reavers, I think.
I believe that's what they're called, yes. And that can get pretty hostile. So it becomes a real dance of, can I stay alive?
Yeah. Pop a freeze down. We are smashing this up. See how much damage I don't do, basically, when they get close. But at this distance... Well, I might lose rounds here. I need something trash to kill. Hold on. I'm going to just jump up to Strix. There we go.
Yeah, I'll intimidate the crawler.
Thank you.
It's bombed.
Lovely. I just noticed my ammo was a bit low.
Yeah.
Cool. No, we're good. We're back on track.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I might even just put on that spare mag one, just as a backup. I don't need the extra 15% crit damage. It's just nice for big numbers. Alright. Just wrecking, man. Absolutely wrecking. See you later, Alpha. How you boys doing? You alright over there? Yeah, you're cool.
Fine.
Oh, a comet. The support comet coming in. Love that. Love a good comet.
There's a lot to be said for comets. It seems to hit at almost infinite ranges.
It's so good. Right, the
Right,
shield's
we're
done.
moving.
Cool. Mine's nearly there. It's pretty close. I had to dash out to kill that Strix to get ammo though, so
We're fine.
cool.
It's a bit bonfire-y over here, but that's fine.
Nah, it's all good. As soon as my pillar went down, they all died anyway. Spritz!
If you kindly remain there, then job's done.
Thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, my man. But yeah, chat. I'm sorry that I can't be as focused on chat. I need to make sure I'm focused here. Mixgy? Is that how you say it? Or Mixty? Thanks for the sub, buddy. Again, welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. How you doing? Stay awake, thank you. Oh, crits. Sub hype! Yeah, I love that. Bro, you're almost at 3k subs. Woo! We are smashing
Nice.
it.
3,000. Wow.
That's what you said. I mean, last time I looked, it was 2,700. So it's getting there. It's definitely getting there, man. I appreciate the support, guys. Fully appreciate the support. I mean, a channel that's like 2 months old to be at nearly 3k subs is just crazy. Crazy. So I appreciate it. Much love, man. Tunes. You got this right, Beau? You don't need me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dancing away.
It's just bomb fodder, don't worry about it.
Evelyn, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel again. 2.75. Wow, yeah. Tunes of fire, Chris. Loving it. Yeah, we are smashing it up, man. I'll give you a hand now. Hey, you alright? There we go, there we go. What's good? Good to see you, Arcanist. How you doing, alright? Here we go. End boss. Oh, no! No, I messed... We're gonna have to reset. I accidentally tapped my rounds off. I changed weapon after I'd pressed my rounds. Completely messed it.
Keep shooting. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've messed it.
Yeah, it hurts. It's very painful. But I'm determined to fry this little rat bag.
Oh, the shield. I think I budged it. Hold on. We might be alright.
I'm getting myself up.
Is he down? Did we do it?
He's down.
Yeah. Even without rounds. I can't believe that. Yeah, I accidentally... I pressed rounds as I swapped weapons, so it just kind of did it both. So yeah, no, that was my fluff, but I can't believe we still did it. That's hilarious.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that It's Jack is a poorly geared pyro.
No.
So between us, we just sort of incinerated him while you shot him a bit as well.
Yeah, no, that was totally my fault, but we still smashed it, and that was great. All right.
As people may have seen, those flying reavers are properly ugly. They are really nasty opponents.
They are. They hurt.
They hurt.
And they like lock on when they jump. So if I was one of them, you jump, and then if Beau like dash, they follow you in midair and slice down. What have we got? Oh, gloves, boots of the Ikari. Nice. Master consumer mod, man. Loving that. Anything, Jack? Heir to the Desert. I like that one. I don't find it that useful, but I like it.
Well, believe it or not, I've started using it on my Mad Bomber Techno. For the simple reason, Heir to the Desert has skills life leech on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not using it to shoot, I'm using it as a stat stick.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad shout there.
Because I basically never fire the gun on the Techno anyway. So I basically put Fortress on it.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it's native mod. And it just, it's a handy thing to go dagger at something with occasionally.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
it's funny.
Ah. So even with fluff at 255 mil, so I was fully slacking, but I was having a few boogies, and then I just messed up the end. But Jack, we still did it, man. Yeah, we still got it. We still got gold, even with me fluffing it. Still smashed it. I was tempted. When I lost rounds, honestly, I nearly pressed escape and restart, like, immediately, and not even bothered trying, so I'm so glad we actually just went for it. So yeah, that was cool. All right, guys, let's type in exclamation mark next and see where we're going. If you imagine, with channel growth like that, makes you wonder if all the people who quit on Reddit actually quit and aren't just wanted to complain like everyone else. Yeah, we don't complain here. We just keep things going. We keep it positive.
I think that's a very fair observation, though. The number of games where I've heard dead game, it's all hopeless, etc., 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 and yet you come back to, or you're still playing the game 3 years later, and you realise that there are lots and lots of people still playing the game. Well done for remembering to invite him after we entered the thing, because I didn't remind you.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I remembered. We went in.
Oh, here we go from Andy. Your friend should really do some narration or documentaries. Sounds like a narrator. It has been commented on before by other people that I should take over from David Attenborough when he finally retires.
That's it. Right, who we got? We got Busy Bee. Busy Bee, are you here, my man? Let's see if he is still here, buddy. There's a code, bud. Let me know. Are you here? If you are, you're up, man. I'll try not to fluff it this time.
Don't fret over it.
It's all good.
These things happen. We recovered.
We
call it a win. Doesn't matter whether it was a
gold's still gold. I can't believe we actually did it. Honestly, can't believe we did it.
While it is true that Techno provides the raw firepower to kill him, it is quite possible to erode him down pretty quickly with some proper, if you're well geared, and the damage you can do is quite spectacular on every class.
Yeah. All right, this is final call out now for Busy Bee. Are you here, ma'am? If not, let's see who's next. If he is not here, Avery Wong.
Yeah, my apologies, Deadfall. You're entirely correct. It is Sir David Attenborough. However, at least it's not his brother, Lord Richard Attenborough.
Right. No, he is here. Cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, your voice would be really good for documentaries, man. Cool. Right, Busy Bee is here. All right, as usual, right? Yes. Yeah, man. Let's get a boogie going. Oh, we love it.
Let's go full Yorkshire. In which case, no bugger a difference.
But the BBC boys. Oh, this tune.
B-word, but it's something that it's cultural. Don't block though.
That's it.
To be fair, Deadfall, I agree with you. I've been watching David Attenborough things since I was quite a small child, actually. I think he probably was the person who got me interested in sort of wildlife and everything else with those fabulous documentaries he's done for so many decades. What a distinguished career, really.
Ah. Alright, it looks like I forgot to explain it to Busy Bee that he needs to be with you. So if you can hear, Busy, if you can hear me, my man, go over to the other pillar with Beau. If not, I think we'll still be alright like this, but if you can hear, then that's cool. And then just stay with Beau. Oh, he's in the middle. Nah, it's cool. Whatever. It's all good. We're going to smash it still either way.
As long as I've got bombs for the Broodmother, which I currently don't, but we'll deal with it somehow. That's not a problem.
So take out this crawler. Crawler's down.
I've kind of got a Broodmother in my face, but that's all right.
It's all right. You don't anymore.
It's no biggie. I can kill it, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could have killed it.
I'm about to get frozen by this crawler. Out we go.
Going over to bomb the crawler.
He's down. Don't worry about it.
Right, fine.
Loving that. You doing alright over there?
Yeah, we're fine.
Loving it.
It just gets a bit spicy on occasions, that's all.
That's all good. Oh, hello. I've got an alpha jump me. Trying to give you support.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
Loving it. Is he on the other pillar? It looked for a second like you might have been on the other pillar or something then. Like the amount that spawned from that other direction. I seem to be swamped all of a sudden, which doesn't normally happen.
It is a bit lively. It is almost like all three pillars have gone active.
Interesting.
Which they clearly haven't.
Yeah. That was interesting. Yeah, there's loads coming out of this back one.
There's absolutely stacks, yeah.
What's going on?
I have seen this have buggy spawns on occasion, and it's a bit weird.
I need to try and get them out of your circle.
No, don't worry about that. We're managing absolutely fine.
Lovely. Right, okay, cool. Get out of mine, Strix. Right, cool, mine's down.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot more than there should be. There we go. Nice, you got that.
Okay, I'm coming over towards you.
I'm in. See, there's still
Hopefully
one on the
he'll
map
come
there.
with me. Yeah, he's coming. So if
Cool.
you hold the third pillar, please.
Nice
we'll
one.
get to murdering all this stuff.
Lovely. Oh, the drop, man. Oh, the beat even, sorry, just on this tune. So good. Should we have a shuffle? You got this, Beau. Too busy dancing.
Yeah, it's only a dog and my bombs are all cooled out at the moment, but it's fine.
All right, I'm
it's
here.
cool, it's cool. Right, yes, right, eat it. Mossy. In fact, I'm going to punch you in the face.
There we go. He's down.
Yep. The good old punch to the face finisher.
Love it.
It's always satisfying.
It is. Gonna go grab some brews, William. Yes, I'm loving the sound of that. Loving the sound of that. How do we put our names in the pot for a carry, Terry? You got to do exclamation mark join, my man, in the chat. Simple as that. Smashing it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Aim dance is on point. Here we go. You ready? Aim dance.
Nothing to aim at. All barbecued.
Yeah, that's true. I even got a crit. I got an aim dance crit then against that little Perforo. It was so good. And a 2.6 million aim dance against that guy. Can I do it? Yeah, 3 million! Oh, the aim dance crits, man. They are on point.
That one had been bombed. The previous one had just been waved.
So good. All right, don't fluff rounds this time, Ben. Raven, good to see you, man. Darn traffic took me forever to get home. Should have been home right at the start. Not an hour. Ah, sorry, man.
There's going to have to be a pistol kill on him at some point.
All right, let's see the damage.
Splat.
It doesn't get old, man. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, it's so good. It's just ridiculous. And I didn't even crit my last, like, 2 free shots. And they were still doing 2.7 million. It's absolutely silly. It's so stupid. Love it. 525. All good. Got gold. Another carry through. Loving life. Never gets old, Chris. Alright, good luck. 65 Death Shields. 25 Akari chests. 105 Lava Limb. We need the Lava Chelms. That's what we need. Oh, we
As
got one.
I've said before, I have never ever seen one drop. Not here, not on any other mission, because I haven't got it either. Oh, goody, a fighter's mask. That's only the 15th of those I've had.
What'd you get? And a waistcloth for the Akari. Ah, not bad. Not bad. It's an important piece if you want to go Akari, man.
It's not just that, it's also an uncommon piece in my experience. I've had several, but compared with other Akari pieces, it's the piece I've probably had least.
Ah. Me, it was the boots, man. We all know. We don't talk about the Akari boots and how long it took me to get. This is...
So, I'll put the Akari boots I got from the last run in with the other Imelda Marcos collection.
That's it. 47 likes, guys. Smashing that. And we got 90 people in. How are you all doing? Oh, 348. And that was with aim dancing as well, right? That was better. I did a lot more deeps. Although it did feel like there was more mobs then, didn't it?
Yeah, there was something weird about that.
Yeah. Turn it up. Alright, Busy Bee. Nice, my man. See you later, buddy. Appreciate it, man. We smashed that. Oh my god, yes, Busy Bee. Yeah, we smashed that, man. That's great. Right, okay, let's see who is next on your list. Boom.
Don't forget, we best nip in before you invite.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Thank you. All right. William says he's got 2 Lava Lich helms the past week, so it does exist. It does exist. All right, Avery. Avery Wong, you here, buddy? Are you here?
Keith, how do you auto dismantle gear? If your inventory is completely full, everything you pick up will automatically dismantle. But also if your inventory is full but your stash has space, it will stick it in your stash by default.
Alright, Avery Wong is here. Smashing. Right, perfect. Let's get a new code going. This is a good tune. This is one of the new tunes I put in. Love this one. There we go. That's a nice code. No zeros. Alright, Avery, my man. Let's go. Let's have a boogie, man. But yeah.
Deleting stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. So Neil, I finally had the Ugaki helmet drop yesterday. Yeah, man. That is a hard piece to get. And then 2 runs later, a second one. Oh, that seems to be more common than you'd think, right?
That's more or less what happened with my friend who was farming for the goggles. For forever. We had 2 Ugaki hats drop certainly within an hour of each other.
It's crazy.
And he's never had one before or since.
I'm starting to wonder, man, if you have a piece drop, does it become more common then? I don't know. Maybe this might be RNG, but I've heard there's been a few now that have said, I have never had it. Then they get 1, then bam, they get 2. And I'm not even just talking about Ugaki Helm. I'm talking about Death Shields and the lot. And I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, that's my experience with Death Shield, to be fair. For quite some time, I was struggling to get one. I had one before the account restoration, and they didn't actually restore me a Death Shield. And I was struggling for ages to get one. Then I finally got one. Then I had another one, and now I've probably had, in the last 2 weeks, 8 or maybe even 10 of them.
Loads. Brilliant. All right, let's do this. Here we go, another run. Let's swap back
bizarre.
to this one.
I can't see a pattern in it, and quite frankly, I'm quite good at spotting patterns.
Yeah, fair enough, man. All right, let's see how this run goes. Probably helps if I put rounds on to start with. It's better than losing.
Extra.
It's better than losing them, though, right? I can't believe I did that.
Well, you're not going to lose them if you don't turn them on.
Yeah, exactly. They literally weapon swapped while pressing it, and I was like, oh, it just disappeared straight away, and I was like, what? What am I doing? Yeah, I was like, what am I doing? But the damage, man, with this is just silly. Alright, easy now, easy now. There we go. I saw that bomb come in. Right. How are you doing for debuffing?
Oh, we're fine. Oh, actually, we're not fine. I forgot about her. How many times have I done this damn thing?
I'm waiting for your debuffs a bit. There we go. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of rounds. Oh, hello, the freeze. Forgot there's a crawl over here. How many times have I done this now? Oh, not as much as you, to be fair. This is my first day doing this. So yeah, guys, this, if you don't know, this is the first day I've ever done Eye of the Storm. But because of Beau being in the stream with me, he's done this a lot. He's carried a lot with this, and his knowledge and skills is what's enabled this to be running so smooth. Even with me fluffing rounds, right? We're still smashing it. Golds for days.
I wish you hadn't just said that.
We got this.
The paranoia is real.
I didn't read the manual. I love that name. Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome into the channel, buddy.
That's a great username.
That is good. Loving that.
Oh, get out of my circle, you little toad. Thank you. Goodbye.
Mine should be done any second. It's pretty close. But yeah, I ran out of it for a fair bit to get the brood mother, so I'm a bit behind there. You doing alright?
Yeah, fine.
Cool, mine's down. Alright, loving it.
Right, if you'd kindly stay in this circle, I'll go out and do stuff while he has a boogie.
Yeah! Well, we're going to have a double boogie here, man. Good luck. You got this.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm coming.
No, it's alright.
So I'll take it the before.
It's currently a deep fried behemoth.
You would debuff that so much, and then I killed one before, and then I got 7.7 million crits on him. That was absolutely ludicrous. That is ridiculous. It's so silly.
Which is why I'm speculating, does each heat wave apply a debuff? Because I hit it with 2 bombs, 3 heat waves, and you just melted it.
Yeah. It looks like it does, man. We need to test this at some point.
Yeah. One thing this game could benefit from, and it would be fun, would be some kind of training dummy in the camp or something similar.
Yeah.
For doing that sort of specific testing.
We need a firing range as well. I think that would be pretty sweet. Full firing range.
I mean, they could set up a firing range in Trenchtown or something. That would fit in with the sort of the lore of the game as well.
Yeah. They should just give us an outpost, like not just like the camp, but like something that you can maybe like edit or something. So like an upgrade to the camp, like your own like home or something that's got like a built-in firing range and all that stuff that you can like tweak and things. That'd be kind of cool, having your own little area.
That would be fun, actually.
Yeah, DLC, man. That's what we need. You know, like you can edit up your vehicle, can't you? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it stacks. Each heat wave stacks the debuff. Sweet. They're saying it.
Yeah. I mean, I've speculated, but I didn't know for a fact, and I've never seen it sort of written anywhere. I assume that it stacks, but I just don't absolutely know.
Right. Oh, what am I doing? Right. Let's have a look at these. Oh, 7.8. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. He absolutely melted.
I had time to put 1 wave on him.
Wow. That was crazy. 7.8 mil hits. And you fire it, fires 3 bullets. That's 7.8 times 3. And then another one. Oh, it's so crazy. Why am I stuck?
It's impressive.
I'm stuck on something there.
Yes, it's one of the pieces of Enoch invulnerable vegetation that you could make tanks out of.
Yeah, that'd be the tankiest tank there is. All right, good luck. Thermal stacks as well. Yeah, that's why we got the debuff pyro in, man.
Thermal most assuredly stacks. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, goody, a bolt and thunder. Whoopee. That's a double Lego though.
Is it? Gloves? It might not be for me. I think it's a single for me.
Well, it's because you were dancing while I was killing stuff.
Oh no, there is one in here. Hold on. It's just hard to see. But I'm so full, I can't... Oh, explosive tempo. No, it's all cool. So is hand and a landlubber. Alright, not the best, but alright. Smash that one. 51 likes, guys. Appreciate the likes. Really do. Golden Ratio wants a forge mode. William, I did peer over and see your question about how long am I going to be on for. I forgot to answer it at the moment. So what are we at now? We're at 11:30. 2 hours, maybe 2.5, something like that. We've still got time.
Hasn't got Plague Noah's hands. I don't know if he's got Euthanizer mod already, but he's just got it now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm slacking with damage though.
Yes.
Avery, no worries, ma'am. Yeah, we don't charge or any of that silly nonsense here. We just go for it. Yeah! Loving it, my ma'am. Woo! Who could use underpress? That is the worst emote. That was supposed to be like a fast clap or something. There we go, that's better. Pumping it up, right. Let's see who's next. Who is? Let's refresh this queue. We're at 27 in the queue, man.
Oh my god.
Metal. Oh no, it's not Metal. It's Carl. Metal's up after Carl. So Carl Morton, my friend. Carl, are you around, buddy? Oh, right. Before I give him the code, let's jump into. Jump into here. Let me know. Are you around here, Carl?
Really? Good grief. It actually takes longer to get people in than it does to do the runs, almost.
Wow.
Can't be helped.
Carl is here. Sweet. Right. You're going to have to entertain people for a second, because man's got to pee. So, let's put a boogie on. Carl, I've given you the code, my man. Come on in. I'll be back 1 second. The floor is yours, Beau.
Really? What do I want with another floor? I've got several. Metal, I'm sorry, I did actually get a Fatal Symbiont to drop about 3 or 4 runs ago. I apologise. I don't know if you saw it, but yes, oh joy. Metal has been struggling to try to get himself a Fatal Symbiont for weeks and never had one drop. He's been extraordinarily unlucky. Put the homie on the spot. Yes, thank you very much. Dear me. I'm quite surprised at how many are in the queue. It does, although I do suppose that people want to do Eye of the Storm because it's not like something you can just sort of do on spec, is it, really?
You did great, Beau. Yes, let's give Beau a round of applause, guys. Taking the floor like a boss.
No, hardly. Famasha's just made a point. We might conceivably need to close the queue due to the time constraints.
It's all right. What I'm going to do is, as I say always, right, because I don't know how far we get through, but the thing is, people might leave, right? So we got to, you might have 20 people leave. It probably won't happen, but it might. I'm going to keep the queue open, right? And we'll just smash it as far as we can. And then I'll just have to do another one. And then maybe another one at stream, that is, for all this. So, whatever you guys want and need, that's what I'm here for.
Neil, in all my time playing, I've had 2 heirs to the desert drop. One was an appallingly bad roll, and one was a really quite nice roll. Somebody had one drop earlier though. That they seem to be one of those few guns that drops very infrequently, like the Inferno Seed.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of anybody getting like 23 Inferno Seeds. It's possible. But...
Fair on there. Juices, good evening. All. I hope you're well. Yeah, man, I'm really good. Beau, you doing good?
I'm doing pretty well.
Sweet. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're all good. How you doing, Juices? Good to see you, man. We're doing some nice carries. We're smashing it. What gun have I got on? Swap back. Here we go.
I was very tempted to do the Bubba J. Pretty good. Sorry, I don't know if anybody else is a fan of Jeff Dunham.
Ah.
Oh, he's a ventriloquist. He does some very silly characters.
All right.
One of his silly characters is a guy called Bubba J, who's a redneck, who's permanently drinking beer, and yeah.
Permanently drinking beer sounds good, man.
Yes. Although he is a redneck, a complete redneck.
Ah. All right.
Hello, madam.
I'm just going to kill
Let
this.
me introduce you to the wonderful world of bombing.
Oh, wow. I didn't even get a crit, and that was 4.4 mil, man. That was crazy. Leo, thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, buddy. We are killing it. I'm going to get frozen? No, I'm not. Funnily enough, I thought I should have then. All right, cool it down. How you doing? Have some support fire. Loving it. All right, easy. Get out of my circle, man. There we go, loving it. Trying to get some crits down there. Loving it.
It is very satisfying when a Strix goes boom with a thermal bomb on it.
Oh, yeah. The bigger the better when they go boom. Leo, how'd you join the queue to be carried, man? You got to do ! Join in the chat. Right, just that by itself. ! Join. You'll be put into the queue, my man. And I'm just going to smash it out for as long as I can go. Which will be like another, as I say, like 2.5 hours or something. And we'll see how many people we can get through, man. Because we are killing it.
More the merrier.
More the merrier. I think I saw William say about giving priority to like people in the next stream. The problem with that is it's hard for me to like keep the list and then kind of go through everything again and figure out who it is and who's not. I don't know if I can come up with a system for it. Casper. Yeah, man, it was too popular requested. I had to just blitz it. People wanted it, and I had to just do it, man. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to come in at some point and do a run, man. Sorry there, Casper. We were talking originally a while back about doing it when Casper's around, but yeah, it was too heavily requested. I had to just run with it, man. I'm sorry about that. Right, you put some debuffs on, and let's see what damage I can get out. Let's kill this one here. 6.8 mil. Madness. How you doing there, Casper? You're good? You got a techno build juice. Yeah. So I literally made this over the last couple of days, kind of off stream. I did it just really quick. Used my my other classes like resources and stuff to be able to get all the mod stuff for it. I've got a build here specifically for Eye of the Storm, which I will do a build in a guide for. Man, I will do it for an Eye of the Storm one, and then I'll do like a general one that, you know, and I'll do what I normally do for you guys. I'll show you some mods that you can use, some different variations, and then as I get better with Techno, because I've been playing Techno like 2 days, like I'm a newbie Techno really, but I just had a lot of the mods already, and then I listened to some advice from you guys, and you guys have also put in some of your own builds and things into Discord, to like the build channels and stuff. So I looked at them, and also Beau here that's in with me knows quite a bit about Techno. So, you know, listening to you guys making a build, and then I tweaked it from what we originally had, didn't I, Beau? When we were practicing, I tweaked it to get an Eye of the Storm specific build. Because I'm not actually using any legendaries themselves. I'm using tier 3 mods, but not any legendaries. And it works really well. And I mean, to the point where I've got a secondary weapon here, which I swap to now, which has the buff to crit damage for 5 seconds. So I swap now. There we go. And then I do this. And then I get... And it's just 9.8! Oh my god! Nearly 10 million!
I had time to fire my first wave, but it didn't have time to hit it.
God, is that because you both both pyros?
Yeah. I think you got basically 4 bombs on it.
That is nuts! Oh my god! 4 minutes 40. That's our. Is that our quickest one?
I think 4:43 was the previous one, so we're getting close.
That is nuts. Yeah, Chris. Oh my god, man! Absolutely smoked. Juice is looking forward to the build video, man. Oh, sorry. I think I hit the microphone then. Sorry if that went bang. 9 million. It was 9.8. It was nearly 10 million, Chris. And with this, we've got a double. Is this a triple? Oh, the crown of the I can't ever say this. What is it? Borealis?
I've just had the Helm of the Lava Lich.
What? Oh no! And I was in my inventory. I missed it. Oh, you've had it though. Put it on. Put it on.
I've just picked up the Helm of the Lava Lich.
Oh, you've got to put it on.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had it. Literally.
That's amazing though. Right, I need to get rid of a helm here.
Oh, it looks weird.
I need this helm in my life. Man, congrats on the helm. And I got the crown of the Borealis. I need to check what mod's on that one actually and see what one's here. It's an Heir to the Desert, wasn't it? And an Icarus.
Another Heir to the Desert. Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Right, boys. That was pretty good. It takes 5 minutes per run, average to 29 people in the queue. It's 2.5 hours to get the last person in the queue. So if the list keeps growing, depending on the stream length, that'll be it if you mash it. It also depends if people leave, right? So that's why I'm going to keep it open for a minute. So we're at about right to get through it, which is pretty cool.
Thank you, Metal.
And Metal.
I have no idea if I'll ever use the mod, but it's the first time I've ever seen that damn thing drop. As in, with me or with other pyros in the group or anything. I've literally never seen it drop before.
But yeah, William said he had 2 earlier, which is cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Yeah, Metal, you're up, man. And we're smashing 58 likes. Ooh. Can we get to 60? Appreciate the likes. Can we get to 60? I'm also slacking heavily. I didn't even hit 300 mil. But, man, those numbers were silly, right? They were silly.
Well, to be fair, with 2 pyros on the second thing and anything that came, we just got chewed. So
yeah. Thanks for the run, man. Appreciate it. Right, let's go in to the run straight away. Loving it. Sweet, Mel. Yeah, coming in, my man. 65 likes. Wow, we smashed right up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Unless I'm reading wrong, it now says 67.
Oh.
On mine.
67. Nice. All right, Mel, coming in, man. I don't even need to give you a code. By the way, guys, if you are a member, don't hesitate to send me a friend request in-game. And on Steam. I don't mind. I don't mind if you're a member. What is Beau link? What is build link? Oh no, I don't have a build guide video yet. This is too new. It's too fresh, and this is the first time I've shown Techno on stream. It was like a little secret ninja surprise, right behind the scenes, building this up to get this done, because we were talking about doing Eye of the Storm carries for a while. Yeah, Metal, nice. I like the boogie. Talking about it for Metal, and it was always soon TM, right? So I pushed really hard off stream to just get it built quickly. Just so we can do it. So I haven't had time to do a video yet. And the first thing I've done is start carries straight away. So
yeah, I think that's kind of in at the deep end.
Yeah. I was looking up at the sub. Is it hold on. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing in a minute, otherwise I'm gonna get way behind. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I just missed the name. Get out of my circle. They're too far away. Give me a hand there. Loving that. Crawler down.
Oh, hello,
Love this
madam.
tune. Alright, coming out. Need to get a bit closer. Oh, wow. 5.6 mil non-crits. That's how silly it is. You need to get closer, you. Take out that. Take out that. Bam, bam, bam. Definitely need to get a bit closer. Yeah, my damage isn't good enough. It's out of range. I can hit it, right? But there's a finite range where you can crit. If they're too far away, one, you can't crit, and two, you do a lot less damage. So here we go. Here is fine. It's the point where you even got frozen. Get that Strix. Get out of my circle. Get you. Get you. It's trying to juke me then, that Strix.
I just thought I'd come over and fry some things for you.
Love it.
Seeing as how Metal's not exactly struggling at this one. At the
Yeah,
point.
he's doing good, man. Metal, you're killing it. Is that my? It's not my last tune. This is one of my new ones, though. Guys, if you're new to the stream, type hashtag new in the stream. I want to know. I want to know if you're new. And we'll give you a nice welcome. What? Oh, nice. You're done? Loving it.
Moving on.
Mine, yeah, I was going to say, mine's really close to done. You're doing right there.
Moving on again.
Love it. We need to aim dance.
Yeah, you strut your funky stuff. I'll intimidate things with fire.
I'm committed to the aim dance. There we go. Killing things while aim dancing.
Now, can he kill a moss cloak behemoth whilst aim dancing and doing 3 twirls?
3 twirls. Hold on, I need to kill this guy. Right.
Oh, that's cheating.
Oh,
Freezing it.
I was.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did freeze it. I didn't even get a twirl up. I shot twice and went to twirl, and he died in the 2 shots. Zendo man, thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I couldn't even get off the old twirls. Right, we have Adam, we have Zendo, we got Mike, new guys. Welcome into the channel, family. Let's get some hello there's going. Let's welcome them in, my boys. Oh,
Cheeky little devil.
cheeky indeed. Sorry about that, Mel. He had like 2% HP going. Chris, love it. Fumasha, love it. Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome all. Anarchist, yeah, nice one, my friend. Just over 4 minutes. Totally aim dance shooting. It's so inefficient, but it's funny.
As he carefully loses toxic rounds.
Yeah. That's alright. Jeffrey, good to see you, man. Hey, Ben, what's up? Yeah, all is good, man. We are smashing these runs. I even fluffed it once on this point, right? But I'm going to swap weapons to my... Is it Gravedigger's Frenzy or something I've got on? Can't remember what it's called now. Swap weapon. There we go. Get rounds. There we go. Let's get some debuffs going. Oh, hold on. Dead. Even though he put his shield up, I had to go slightly further left. So I got the right angle. This is why when we're doing this, Beau runs right and I go left. Because if he puts up his shield like that, I've still got an angle because he shields it in front of his face. In front of his body. So it's good there. Sub hype. Yeah. Loving it, young. Honestly, guys, appreciate you all. We are smashing 71 likes. We've got 78 viewers and 71 likes. Nearly a like per person. I appreciate it, guys.
And with Untamed Power, of course, if you can charge reasonably close to a target for anybody who's not played sort of anomaly builds, if you can charge reasonably close to a target, the Untamed Power starts doing some silly damage numbers. It's really effective.
Cool. Right. Juices. Yeah, Juices said the tunes are a bit low. So this is cool. This is the feedback I need. Because I'm co-hosting, I had to do a bit of an audio mix-up, right? So I lowered them down. It doesn't look like we've got any Legos in this one. But right, I've just turned the tunes up a little bit more, guys. So you need to let me know. Is it good enough? Right? Because I need this feedback. This is a test stream. The game hates you, Mel. So yeah, Juices, you let me know, man. Does it need to go up any more? Or is it good? But that's another run. Smash, man. We're doing this smooth.
Metal says this game bloody hates me. Yeah. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'm going down the garden to eat worms. Right. Old children's song.
Metal there with the 38 mil. Music's great. A bit more. All right, man. Let's go a bit more, shall we? Pop, 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 pop. All right, Juices. Again, just in a minute, man. Have a listen. Let me know, because we need to make sure that you can hear Beau. Right? This is where the audio is coming in. So if you can still hear him and have the music pumping, then sweet. This is what we want. Let's go in and find out who is next on your list. The music is fine. It shouldn't be overpowering the commentary. No, that's cool, right? I won't turn up anymore for a minute. But this isn't just for Juices, right? I need a across the board from you guys. As long as you can hear me, give it a couple minutes, right? As long as you can hear me fine and you can hear Beau fine, that's number one important. Then the music after that, right? And when I'm doing streams where it's just me, I can have the music blasting because it's so much easier for me to mix. But when I've got to put his audio in as well, it's a lot harder. So, all right. Next, Mike. Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Sub hype. I wonder if we can get a sub train going. Anybody else fancy hitting that sub button? Don't do it if you don't want to. But if you do, say again.
One of these days, I'm going to get the blasted achievement for 3 people in the same party doing the same emote at the same time. It's going to happen. I just don't know how.
Oh, right, yeah. I think we might have to do it off stream with people in like Discord. Maybe we can get someone in. Alright, let's have a boogie together. So, I did next. There we go. Froggy! Froggy, my man. You are up. Yeah, Avery! Thanks for the sub, buddy. Subtrain hype. Let's go. Let's go. Alright.
Yeah, if we can do it. Somebody did say you can only get it if you're the host, and I don't know if that's true or not.
Ah, Froggy's in. Right, sweet. I just tagged you. I couldn't remember if you were on. Yeah, already. Yes. Here we go. Was that the last tune? No. We've still got a few more tunes going. This is the last tune. So after this one, I need to reset the playlist. Cool. Yeah. Audio is perfect. Nothing is covered. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Both of you are more than loud enough. Turn the tunes up a bit more from Liam. We got to be careful as well, because if I turn it up any more, it's really loud in my ears. So we got to be a bit careful there. Although, you guys know I love to have the tunes loud. Sub hype. Good with the strat joining now. Need a team boogie for the achievement. Oh, yeah, we might have to do it off stream, Froggy. Oh, tune's so good. Get out of my circle.
Come here, you little rat bag. Just running away from me.
I was going to say, what words are you going to choose? We've got to be careful. Yeah. If we're on the TV with Chris, for example, we'll just be careful with our language. Chris, am I on the TV, ma'am? Right, I'm coming forward to prove. Ah.
Goodbye, madam.
See you later. Crawl it down. Move it down. Okay, see, he's too far. If I shoot him now, it's like a waste of ammo. Look, 150k is rubbish.
Oh, he's a long way away, isn't he?
He is a long way away.
It's not like Froggy's struggling over here, so I just ran over to see if I could debuff him for you.
Oh! I got hit out of the...
Yeah,
There we go,
it's
let's
fine.
heal a bit there.
Bit of support incoming.
Ah, cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just he was too far away, and I didn't want to leave the circle. Ah, Froggy's smashing it, man.
He's completely got that bit. And that Mauler's stuck behind the wall as it
per.
occasionally does.
Yeah.
You can have a comment.
Oh, I shot through it. I didn't know you could shoot through that. Oh, this tune. Yeah. The pillar went off as that Sprix come flying forward. The pillar went down and he died, and his corpse just went flying. It's quite funny. All right, that's the last tune, so this is a good time. I can just there we go.
Yeah.
Reset the
You deal
playlist.
with the tunes, I'll deal with the obnoxious ones.
Froggy, I'm coming for a boogie, ma'am. I'm stuck. We got this. Yeah. Gold carry, Eye of the Storm. It's got nothing on us, ma'am. We got time for a boogie. We don't mind. It's
Oh,
just-
I lagged a bit there.
That's all good. Support fire came across. Alright, Doug. You debuff him. I'm coming. See what numbers we can get. 9 million! Absolutely ridiculous.
Not trying hard enough, I think is the term.
9 million from a single shot of a tactical AR. It's ridiculous. Technos are really balanced, right?
Well, to be fair, they are squishy, and with the cooldown on blighted rounds, it is quite a strong balancing factor. But if you can keep the blighted rounds up, there's an argument it's pretty dusted strong.
Yeah, right. Busy, you thought it crashed again? We're all good, man. We're all good here. This music has like a glitch bit in it, right? Where it goes ba 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 ba. Right, so this specific song, if people find that annoying or something, you let me know and I might take it on the playlist. But I really liked it. It's like a glitch hop kind of thing.
Come on, you little... Oh, I was going to punch him to death.
Oh, how about this alpha? Why don't you punch that alpha to death?
It despawned because...
Oh, we done it. Right, okay. Hashtag have a boogie. Yeah, Fumasha. Oh, I need to have a member emote that says hashtag have a boogie.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm going to get some custom ones. I'm going to put some money in and get some custom ones done at some point. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, it's not as good. 5 mil, yeah, I didn't quite get a good angle. He had his hand up and I was hitting his arm rather than his face, but still, smashed it, boys. Jay Carter, getting a new phone today. I thought I might have had time to get one game in right now, but I'll be right back. Alright, man. 4.45 minutes, man. Stuck. Smashed it. There's loads of weird stuff in, man. You get stuck on.
Yes, it's somewhat bizarre.
Froggy,
Well, if you look here,
go for it, Froggy. The pod is yours, Froggy.
there are these poor emaciated packs sitting around this sort of campfire thing. It's really quite unpleasant.
Who's going to get the pod, or are we all going to stand here and boogie?
Oh, don't look at me. I suck at opening pods. That's the polite version, believe me.
Oh no, Froggy was going to get it. Oh, I beat you to it. Beat you to it. Have a turret.
I think it deserves this comment.
Yeah. A load of rubbish. I'm sorry, Froggy, man. Terrible. No Legos. Whoop.
joined the family. That's nice.
Oh, Ben, that's gonna pop up in a second, man. Let's get some sub hypes going for Ben M joining the family. Welcome, my man. Boogie for luck. Yeah, it comes up in chat a bit quicker than it pops up on the stream. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Sub hype. Loving it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Yeah, man. Yeah, it's another one in the family. Let's go. Yeah, Froggy. Family boogie. I wish I could get all you guys in. You suck at opening pods. I should have left you for it, Froggy, yeah. So good. Douglas, I don't have a build for this yet, man, but I will. I will. I've only started with Techno like 2 days ago. But I've got my other characters, which is why I'm able to gear it so quickly. But I will be doing a couple of builds, right? So this is specific for Eye of the Storm, right? GG, thanks, buds. No worries, Froggy. Anytime, man, you know. So, Earthborn Renegades, so with Bone Shrapnel and Dark Sacrifice, that's what I'm using through most of this. It's 94.5k, which is epic. It's so good. The Bone Shrapnel is just good for clearing like the trash and stuff. When I swap, right, to get like the big crazy numbers, you can still do it easily with this assault rifle, right? It's really doable. But I found this one, which has got crit damage and long range damage as well, which I was like, sweet. And it came with Gravedigger's Frenzy. I just switched it to the tactical variant, whacked on Dark Sacrifice. This is why I swap, right? Because Gravedigger's Frenzy, critical shots increase your critical damage by 50% for 5 seconds. This is how, with the debuff pyro, I'm able to hit like nearly 10 million. Ben M, loving the stream, some great vibes. You know it, man. Oh, the vibes, all about the vibes. Loving it. Yeah, music is good, the members are good, family chat is good, everything is sweet. Loving life. Anyway, so moving on with this as well. We've got Sharp Eye Mitigation from Death. That's the only defensive mod I'm running on this. I wouldn't normally use Crit Stack and Crit Analysis here. I've got this on specific for Eye of the Storm here. And I'm literally like dancing in my chair, guys. It's so good. So yeah, Critical Analysis just to boost the crit damage again, to take them out really quickly. And Crit Stack obviously stacks up, which is why the first couple of shots I get are like in the low, maybe like 1 million or something, and it ramps right up to like 5 million, like and then 10 million nearly, with like Gravedigger's Frenzy and Crit Stack firing up. We got Dum Dum Bullets for a straight boost and Bloodlist. Then we got Captain Hunter again, boosting against Elite. Radical Therapy, boosting more damage against Toxic. Euthanizer, which is really good, 25% extra damage again, like across the board, and then Toxic Lead to get my ammo back. So yeah, I wouldn't use this build to just go through. It would be doable, right, to just go through the CTs, but there's better ways of doing it, which is why I'll have a couple of different builds out. But that's what I'm using. That's what I'm doing. Let's see who's next. Crits are crazy. Juices, they're mad. You've got to have a debuff pyro with you, but my god, they are so good. Is your friend's debuff pyro for Eye of the Storm similar to yours? It's pretty similar, isn't it, Beau? Your debuff pyro?
Yes. The fundamental difference is that I use the bottom tree for pyro because I prefer it. You prefer the middle tree.
Yes.
So there are some differences. Like our cooldowns are subtly different, but we're using the same skills. I suspect we're using exactly the same mods on our armor because, quite frankly, they're the logical choices.
Yeah, they're so good. Nah, sweet. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But I think in the build and stuff anyway, I do explain that it's flexible. So you can swap out a couple of things. Hey, Zendo, with the memory as well, my man. Welcome to the family. Yes, and we grow again. Man, 35 subs. I keep putting this member goal up, right? Thinking, I'll be so lucky, and I really do appreciate it all, man. So thank you. Welcome to the family, man. I thought, we might hit this by the end of the month if I'm lucky, and we just keep smashing these targets like every stream. It's so good. So yeah, man, that's really cool. And we have Keith up next. Keith, my man. Keith Forrest, are you here, buddy? Let me know in chat. Let's have a little boogie while we're waiting, man.
It is rather flattering, I think, actually.
Yeah. Honestly, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Gonna need to raise the goal. Yeah. Well, if we hit it, keep hitting it. I might have to. All right, I'm just waiting to see if Keith Forrest is here. If Keith is not here, let me just refresh this one here, right? It's Soju X, right? So if Keith is not here, Soju, I know that you're here, man. I've seen you. So we'll just give it a second for Keith a minute. Keith is here, right? Cool, smash it. And Soju, okay, Soju, yeah, you'll be up next. Let's get Keith in.
Yeah, Brian, I could post in the Discord the skill tree that I'm using, but I'd be very surprised if you also like the bottom tree. If you're using any significantly different things, it's kind of a no-brainer really on the Tempest Pyro.
Yeah, some cool stuff for it. But yeah, I mean, some people are quite new and don't know all the mods yet and stuff. Like me and you, we've got loads of experience in this, haven't we? So we know like loads of the mods inside out. I can call off loads of mods by name, stuff like that. But you know, sometimes there's people that are quite new and stuff. So it's cool. It's cool to just go through stuff, isn't it? Right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, my build is what I think I would describe as generic pyro bottom tree.
Sweet.
I don't think there's anything particularly unusual. Yeah, Brian, I'll stick it in the pyro section on Discord later on. I'll take a screenshot.
Sweet. Sounds good. Thanks, man. Yeah, guys. I'm going to do an exclamation mark Discord in case anyone here isn't in. We've got a staggering, right, over 350 members now in Discord. It's crazy growth in Discord. Really cool. Really nice community, right? I don't abide by trolls or negativity, right? If somebody needs to like vent a little bit of frustration or whatever, like I get that because of this game with its bugs and things can sometimes be a bit frustrating, right? I get that. And sometimes we have some good chats that way. But I don't abide by trolls or negativity, right? We're all nice, mature people here, and you'll probably see, right? If you guys have been paying attention, the chat here is amazing. The family is so good. Everyone's really chill, really nice. We focus on good vibes and just feeling good and being helpful. Hence why I like the carry streams and stuff. So it's really sweet, man. So if you want to join the community, if anything starts kicking off, people will be gone quickly. But having 350 members in there, and no trolls is just epic. I never thought we'd be able to do it, man. You keep doing free Storm carries and I guarantee you'll grow because everyone else charging like 100. What? What? That's ridiculous. Nah, why would you need to charge, man? We're here for some good vibes and good fun. We don't need to charge money for this. This is crazy.
Get in touch with my accountant.
Yeah, Beau might. Nah, man. I mean, I'm not... Oh, internet connection error.
Yeah, same here.
Right, okay. My internet's fine, you can still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right, okay, so the stream's still going. Right. What time is it? Might be a Steam update, maybe? Have we got a Steam update? I think it's the game. It's the game, it's not us.
It's not letting me log in.
It might be a Steam update, which sometimes kicks us out for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, my screen looks exactly the same as yours there, where it's just spinning space start game.
Right, okay.
Authenticating. Periodically, the Steam servers seem to lose connection to the game servers. And so it's possible that it's actually a problem at Steam end.
Right, okay. That's that. Keith, you got DC'd? Yeah, I know, man. Don't you worry. You've not lost your place in the queue or anything, man. As soon as we're back in, you're coming straight in, man. All right? So no worries. You just hang fire. Right, nothing's happened to the queue. The stream's still here. It's all good. Any tips for getting the Fatal Symbiote? Just do any expedition that you can consistently do, right? And get gold with. That's what you want. You want to ideally be at CT 13 or above. Running CT 13s can be really efficient, especially if your gear and stuff is leveled up to level 50. But in my experience, and even with Beau here, and Beau's played this game even more than I have, and knows it really, really well, right? We cannot find any kind of pattern or system for any kind of targeted loot, right? It comes up for discussion a lot because I'm well aware that there are a bunch of videos out there claiming that things are targeted. The devs have touched on, like, it's funny how they worded it, but potentially kind of like adding targeted loot, or if there is targeted loot, at least telling us, right? We're waiting on this information. right? So hopefully this week maybe we'll get some information on it. I keep trying to log in, but we'll see what happens. However, in my honest opinion, I did Paxion, which was supposed to be a good map for shotguns, right? And I did 50 runs on CT14 Golds, recorded my data, made a video on it, and posted it out. And I got 2 shotguns, legendary shotguns, through the whole of those 50 runs. And for a map that was supposed to be really weighted for shotguns, it was terrible, because I ended up with like 6 sniper rifles and like 7 pistols and like 9 different assault weapons and all that stuff through it. But I did the video, released all my data, the spreadsheet and all that jazz, and then said to other people, like, you can carry on farming that if you want. And you can add my data to yours, because I did it all live on stream. So it's all in my VODs and things like that. But there, this isn't working at all at the minute.
Ben, I force closed, Alt F4, loaded back in, and I'm back in the game.
Right, okay, let me do that then. All right. You'll see a black screen for a second, stream, just while I'm loading back up. 1 second. Lovely, let's do that then.
Young Hound, do you mean me? In which case, I don't do streaming or anything else. I'm just simply sort of helping out Ben and talking rubbish.
Need a link for the co-host. Yeah, he doesn't stream. He should, right? He's got a good voice for it.
No. Good lord, no. I'll leave streaming to people like yourself who are actually capable of doing this kind of thing and keeping people amused. The only way I can keep people amused is by... We'll gloss over that.
Ian, this game uses PRNG. Right, so, yeah, I'm just telling you guys my experience. I did some testing, and I've spoken to a lot of people, and nobody seems to be able to find, like, a pattern or anything. All right, so yeah, it's, if you believe in targeted loot, it's up to you or not. I'm really, really hoping that the devs come out soon with the information on how they're going to be addressing the legendary drop rates, because in their last update and post, they said that they are looking at a way to make, and to quote, make legendary drops less frustrating. And it's like the most vague thing ever. It sucks, right? Because they're aware that the player base want a buff. They are perfectly aware. And they come out and just say, oh, it's going to be less frustrating. And it's like, okay, well, it's frustrating you're saying that a bit. Because what do you mean? What, are you going to make it targeted? Or is it targeted and you're going to release the information? What I'm hoping they do, to be honest, is go, right, update. We have now made loot targetable. And if you hover over here, I'm hoping, like if I hover over Giant Palace, they're going to add a little section that says something along the lines of, this map is really good for helmets. And then you hover over a different one and it'll be like, this map is really good for shotgun. I'm hoping something like that happens, so we know what to do, right? That'll be a good system. However, I don't know how it's going to work. So I'm going to get you a new code as well, Keith. Don't you worry, my man.
You say either storm should be guaranteed to Lego. I would agree with you, except for the fact that if you had an organised team of just 3 people without transitioning people, you could reliably bang it out every 5 minutes.
Yeah, you would get a lot of Lego.
I understand what you say. As a loot farm, it would be ludicrous. When 3 people who know how to play it are comfortable doing it, it's a reliable, 4.5 minute kill, plus the loading time, and that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
So you could argue that it would be ridiculously too easy.
Maybe 1. Would you argue 1 legendary guaranteed, with a chance of 2?
I honestly don't know.
I mean, because you can run a Boomtown in 3 minutes if you've got an AP pyro. The Ash Blast build, you can do that in. The world record's like 2 minutes 22 or something, right? It's crazy.
That is a very fair point. The only other reservation on that is if you run a Boomtown, then obviously when you come back to the table, Boomtown isn't up, so you either need to go into another operation and come straight back out again and see if it's up. Whereas Eye of the Storm is up 24/7.
That's true. So it'd be quick to go in and out. Yeah, I'm with you.
So there is a counter argument to that, but I actually agree that it's sort of annoying when you do 8 Eye of the Storm carries in a row and nobody gets a legendary, and it does feel rather irritating.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see what they come out with the devs come out with, right? Because I'm hoping there'll be some good information. And guys, they've said, if you haven't kept up or you don't know, they've said that they're going to be releasing information and updates every Thursday. Not a patch every Thursday, right? But information on like what they're doing and things like that. So I'll be covering it every week. I'll be doing it as close to the time as they release the information as I can. A quick news video, up and out. If you guys are interested in that, I mean, hit the sub, hit that notification bell, turn that on. You'll be able to be notified, obviously, when I post a video. Keith, how you doing, my man? I saw you loading in. Did you get disconnected out?
But Marsha, on the subject of vendors, there has been, and to be fair, Ben has said this himself, there is a very good argument that Tiago's shop should have some rotating factor to it, be it daily, be it weekly, anything. Because at the moment, I am currently sitting on maxed drop pod resources, and I try to spend them, and I can't.
Ah. That's it, right? So, get maxed out.
Yeah, there is a, I've got over 250,000 titanium from basically buying titanium from Bailey, selling drop pod resources, buying titanium from Bailey, selling drop pod resources, buying titanium from Bailey, and I still maxed out constantly.
Yeah, they just become a bit useless, don't they? Let's see, golden ratio. What did you say, my man? I just read that a second ago. Ben, can you carry a level 18 pyro? I reckon if we had somebody come in, yes is the short answer. If we had somebody come in who literally did nothing, I reckon we would still do this. I think it only takes us two. With the system that we've got, it's cool. Slow join, 8%. All right, Keith, thanks for the update, man. I was just about to ask. So I understand that sometimes connections on this game could be slow, people get kicked, it's not perfect. We all know this is Outriders, right? But yeah, sometimes you just got to be a bit patient with these. Because, if it was your turn, sorry for anybody who's waiting, but yeah, if it was your turn and you're having issues or it's a bit slow, like Keith's just said, like, you would want me to wait, so I'm going to do the decent thing, It's ridiculous how much resources you get at CT15 once you can do them consistently. It is, Tem. Yeah, you max everything out and it's all pointless. It's all worthless then. Apart from when it comes to making a new character. And then, because you can swap all the items and stuff, right? All your gear through the stash. So, like, I got this Techno geared in, like, 2 days. Like, and it's, like, pretty much endgame already. And to be fair, with Techno, you don't need that much, as Beau was telling me. You don't need that much to be, like, ludicrously efficient. Because loads of it is tier 2 mods. And then you get a few like tier 3 mods and all of a sudden bam, off you go. It's really good. Lost connection to host. Right, okay, I see you joining. You should still be coming in, Keith.
There is only the one techno specific tier 3 mod you need, and that's Euthanizer, and you don't absolutely have to have that, but it is a 25% flat damage boost. The only other tier 3 mod I would suggest is kind of obligatory is Sharp Eye, I suppose.
Sharp Eye is really strong. Yeah.
Actually, I'm lying. It's Sharp Eye and Captain Hunter.
They're both great, yeah. Right, I just need to confirm, Keith, if you can hear me. Keith, is this you? Is Real Killer? Is this you, Keith? If you can just confirm, my friend. Because obviously people's names are different, so I don't want this to be someone else and then you struggling to get in. All about the good vibes, no harm in waiting. Thanks, Neil. Yeah, man. We've got some good music going.
I see what you mean, Flash. It's possible. I mean, is it RNG or is there some rotating timer? I don't know. I mean, the reason I really don't know and why I think it's totally randomized is I spent some 7 weeks between 3 to 8 hours a day farming with a friend who is a trickster. He wanted the goggles for the Edge of Time. After 7 weeks, we finally got the dratted things, and that was doing consistently CT 13s, 14s, and 15s, all on golds, smashing them out.
That wasn't Keith. Okay, man. I'm glad I waited. Okay, man. Right, if you're gonna try and skip the queue or do anything like that, all you're gonna do, right, is end up holding up the stream. And if I kick you, you then can't join. So then when it comes around to being like your turn, if you're waiting, right, you're just not gonna get your turn. It's plain and simple. All right, so don't waste our time. Be good, decent people. That's what we're all about here. Good vibes, being decent, right? It's all good. You're just wasting time. Thanks, Smash. Yeah, I already kicked him.
Yeah, Golden. I didn't count how many runs it was, but 7 weeks at multiple hours a day. Call it 10 minutes a run. I can't. Well, I could work it out, but it's probably something silly like 500 plus. I just don't want to speculate. And in all those runs, 99% of which I was playing on Pyro, I never got the Lava Lich helmet, which, to be fair, I've literally just got.
Yeah, I need it. Can I have it?
Cheerfully, because quite honestly, whilst I'd like it, you know, you actually want to experiment with it, whereas I probably won't.
Yeah, I want to make a build of it. Keith, new code. Let's get you a new code, my man. If we find, guys, that this becomes a bit of a constant problem, right, because I give the code out in chat, what I'll end up doing is just getting you guys to join Discord, and I can send you a private message in Discord. I'm trying to get one about 0. There we go. All right, Keith, here we go.
Indeed, uses, or I would suggest weekly rotation, and it should include things like the rare and unusual helmets that are critical to certain builds, like, for example, the Yugaki helmet. That's the one that stands out to me. Yes, that is indeed true, Froggy. Isn't that so true for us Brits? You jump the queue and we'll arrange an unpleasant death for you. Yeah. Would it be good to have tradable items with other players? In my opinion, yes and no. The reason well, yes for obvious reasons, but no for the other reason that the support staff would then be plagued, inundated with people saying, I got scammed on this, I got traded this, he didn't trade me that, or whatever else.
Oh, I've crashed. I've crashed.
And yeah, okay. There are a plethora of reasons why some games don't do trading, and I can understand why. It is bloody irritating, though.
Yeah, so guys, sorry for the black screen a second. Sorry to cut in there. Yeah, game's just crashed. So Keith, don't worry, we will get you in, man. Sorry, you were probably nearly in then.
He was actually.
Yeah.
On my screen, he's actually loaded. So. Yes.
Oh, typical, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I'll let you carry on, Beau. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So there is this. There is a tension between the potential of trading, so you can make your builds and everything else, and then the significant hassle potentially of support. And obviously, if support isn't properly manned, I'm going to have to alt F4 the game. If support isn't properly manned up for that task, then there could be a world of moaning on social media and the like, and I'm going to have to kill processes all over the place here now. So.
All right, okay. Good old Outriders, eh? Hashtag Outriders things.
When it crashes, it properly dies.
Yeah. Crashes come frequent, man. Oh, wow.
There is a reason why I have my task manager open on my other screen.
Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I got a Trickster Yugaki gear on my Pyro. Yeah, you can definitely do that. It's not very often that you get another class-specific piece of armor on your class. So, you know, I could get like a Lava Lich helm or something, or an Akari piece on this Techno, right? It's not very often, but it is entirely possible. Alright, so I need to get you another new code, Keith. Sorry about that, my man. But we all know nothing we can do. We just keep going, we chill, and we listen to some good vibe music. That's what we do. Okay, let's give you a new code here, Keith. So, okay. Who's loving these tunes? If you're loving the tunes, I want to see you put hashtag tunes in the chat. I want to see those hashtag tunes. I'm smashing 82 likes with 84 people. This is great. You guys are doing great, man. Larry with the rare Devastator helmet on his Pyro. That is beast.
Really?
Right, that's nice.
To be fair, on my Pyro, in my helmet inventory at the moment, I do in fact have the techno helmet that looks like a gas mask. Can't recall what it's called. That dropped for me the other day.
Which one is it? I don't. It's not there. Oh wait, I've got it here actually. It's the Grim Inventor's mask.
That sounds
the one with Rocket Man on. You can fire 3 additional rockets. Look at those hashtag tunes. Loving that. Yeah, we got some good tunes, man. My custom playlist.
Unshockingly, I do in fact use that on my ridiculous Suicide Bomber Techno.
Ah, right.
The Rocket Man.
Chris throwing out those hypes.
Use that doubles the ammunition on the Tool of Destruction as well. So I have 8 rockets, 6 grenades, a partridge in a pear tree, and a blighted turret.
Nice. So let me have a look. So, Arcas man, good to see you, buddy. I know you've been here for a while, but sorry, I can't keep up with chat today. But for example, Warframe has a trading mechanic and it works perfect. The problem is related to the in-game currency, but if they don't add that, I don't see any problem with it. All right, man. I don't know Warframe personally. I think I played it. I think I installed it years ago, but I never actually played it. I was going to play it with a friend, but we never got around to it.
Yeah, I can comment specifically on Warframe. In fact, I've written it in the text. I've played Warframe a lot for 4 or 5 years. I do know for an absolute fact, because I know somebody who actually works in their support department, they get multiple hundreds of support requests every single day over rip-off trades, over what's known as dirty plat, which is basically platinum that's been bought. That's the in-game tradable currency.
Right.
Platinum that's been bought and charged backed and various other things. They have an entire team who deal with nothing but trade, bad trades, and the game is just sitting here saying joining game.
Oh right. Oh, you're here. You've loaded it in for me. And Keith's just said he's on his way. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully, guys, we'll get this underway very quickly.
It's at 80%.
Right. Okay. Well, everything's on my end. I'm just gonna have a boogie then. Yeah, why not?
I agree with you completely, for Marsha. I think Tiago should have a rotating weekly restock. A forced refresh using 1 million drop pods isn't a stupid idea either.
Oh,
not a bad idea at all.
Oh, if you mash it, that is a king of an idea. That will make them actually. Yeah, because you would max these out really quick, man. I love that idea. That is a killer idea. You need to get that one in front of people can fly, man. Right, are you going to rejoin?
I've had just force close because it's just sat there at 80% going nowhere. So.
Right, okay. Hey, Keith is in. Keith is in. What a Gemini idea that is. Big up to Fumasha, man. That is a great idea.
Anything that allows us that flexibility to complete builds. I know there is the argument that if you can complete your build easily, then people will go away from the game. But people will leave the game more because they're frustrated. And is it better that people retire from the game until a DLC comes out and come back happy with builds they could, they want to play, or just have people going, actually I don't like this, and badmouth it on social media and what have you? I would argue the first.
Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. I would rather, right, you guys come in here and go, oh, you're playing Outriders, cool. Yeah. I actually stopped playing that last week. I maxed out all my characters and did all the builds that I wanted. It was great fun, right? I'd rather you come in and say that and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for a DLC because I really enjoyed it, than come in and go, man, I cannot get this helmet or this, that. Like, do you know where it drops and all this stuff? Like, I'm really frustrated. I'm 300, 400, 500, whatever many hours in. Like, I'm still on one character and I can't get this. Right, I'd rather you guys come in and go, yeah, like, I really enjoyed Outriders. That was cool. Right, I've got all these builds. Like, I'm going to come in for a viewer run just for some fun, and I've got loads of options. I'd rather you guys do that,
Yeah. Neil's just made a very interesting point there. Something like WoW, where you could drop a piece or give it to someone in your party for up to an hour, or maybe even just while the party is still in existence.
That actually is a good idea.
That's extremely relevant.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That is cool.
And as our Rodcast said, the problem with Gone Bitter is it's going to stain the brand, and that's a very good way to put it, in my book.
Yeah, that is a good way to put it, yeah. I mean,
Rejoin.
I just keep smashing this. Bugs, issues, you know, this sometimes can have quite a catastrophic effect on a stream for me, from my perspective, right? Because I can have, like, now, right, we got like 85 people in it, it's cool, we're vibing, everything's good, we've got some good music going, and then this game at any second can not only just crash the game, it can crash my entire PC. Then I've got to reset, and because I'm streaming on YouTube, it's where I choose to be, right? If I don't connect back to this specific stream that you guys are watching right now, and this link, within about 30 seconds, YouTube automatically closes it off, and it gets shut off, and then I have to make a new stream, right? So if I just disappear, you guys are going to have to look out for, in a couple of minutes, right, for me to reload my PC, get the stream going again, because I will. But I understand, you know, because it's happened a few times with this game, and it's, you know, from a streamer's perspective, it's that. But, you know, I still come back. I still love it. I still have great fun with it. And the community around it when we've got things like this going, right? And a stream like this, and it's so nice, and you guys are so chill. And we just blitz it out and have fun, and it's just great. I'm looking forward to the day where it's more stable. That's me. Stability is my biggest issue, personally, as a streamer. All right, let's get this. Yeah, ice right down. Get back in my circle. But yeah, man, I just still love it. It's great fun. Right, you're here now. Lovely. How you doing? Take out that alpha for you.
Oh, we're fine.
Cool. Ideal.
I'm determined to bomb that blasted crawler. I hate those dratted things.
Oh yeah.
I really don't like them at all. It's got 2 bombs on it.
Lovely. Yep, he went down instant. Definitely tell he's got 2 bombs on. Oh well, I nearly went down then actually. Let's shoot something, get some health.
Oh yes, we don't want that to happen.
Yeah. It's alright, I just got hit by a Strix a couple times. I ignored the Strix and ran for the crawler and got hit. That's what it was.
Ah. Yeah, they can actually be quite brutal.
Strix hurt,
Those
man.
Strixes.
Yeah, they really hurt. Their range swing hurts.
If they get in there, I mean, their poison's bad enough, but if they get in melee range, they really do mess you about.
Yeah, and they knock you back as well. So they stagger you because they do their like somersault tail flip, right, and hit you, and it hurts a lot. So yeah, Strix is no joke, man. They hurt. Like alphas jump up and get inside your face, right? Really get up in your grill and hit you that way. Let's freeze everything here.
I think Fryboy is a full-blown debuff pyro. Without asking, I'm sorry, I don't know his name in the chat.
It was Keith.
Oh, Keith. Yeah, I think from the way Keith is murdering this stuff, he's a full-blown debuff pyro.
Oh, that's
So,
nice.
Yagak might suffer somewhat.
Let's see what crits we can get then, man. If I don't mess it up.
Well, your tower is down. Ours is just about to go down.
All right, I'm going to stand on this one now then. Let's get this one going if yours about to go down.
Yeah, it's down.
Loving it.
Keith, do you want to go in the middle? I'll just lurk here. You go and support Ben.
Yeah, come with me, Keith. Let's go.
Yeah, go on. And I'll have a boogie.
Lovely.
Actually, he may not have heard me.
It's all right. There's about a 4-second delay on the stream, which is the lowest I can get it, by the way. So yeah, you might. And as I said, some people don't always have the stream up while they're in game because it depends on their setup and stuff. So
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right.
it's all good. Let's jump back. Lovely. Smashing it. Walls, man. Good to see you, buddy. I'm struggling to keep up with chat. I'm glad you can read it a little bit as well, because I can't keep up with chat tonight. It's just only because I have to focus on the carry because I have the storm, right? Normally I can read chat a bit better. So if this is your first time here, guys, number 1, right? Type #new in the chat if you're new. We'll give you a nice welcome in. But yeah, I am normally even more chatty and responding to everything. I hate missing a single comment. I normally try and go through everything. But yeah, it's either storm, so I need to focus a little bit. Alright, so there's only a couple enemies here. I think Destiny is a good example of people burning through content, getting bored, and then coming back to the next season, new content. Yeah, I think like Path of Exile as well. A lot of people do that. That's a very popular game. But when it's a new season, right, it gets a massive influx of players, and then they complete that content, and then they go. And that's totally fine. And that's why you have, like, seasons and stuff, right?
Very, very fair comment.
Yeah, absolutely. Neil has hashtag new man. Hello there. Come on, fam. Let's get some hello there's in chat. All right. If this is double debuff pyro, let's see if we can hit this, like, this. What was it before? 9.8 million, wasn't it, on a single shot? All right, chat. Let's have a look. Oh, let's get engaged here. Right, so swap weapon, go on rounds, fire a turret, come around to the side. Oh, we got 8.4. It racked up to 8.4. That's still pretty good. Alright, it's pretty good. Smash it here. Look how quick he goes down. It's just so ridiculous.
It's more awkward when he jinks to that right-hand side.
Yeah.
Especially because you, for obvious reasons, have stepped to the left.
Yeah. No, it's all good. He didn't put his shield then. 5 minutes too. Smashing it. Nice one. Another gold. We haven't missed a single gold, even when I fluffed my rounds, man. Even when I fluffed my rounds. Good luck. Good luck. We finally got there after all the crashes.
Sorry about the delay, folks.
Oh, that heart you emote, guys, that is brand new to tonight. I added in a couple more, because as the family grows and we get more members, YouTube allows me to put in more emotes, which is pretty cool. So we got a disintegrator. What did I get? Crown of the monarch, and we've got a wicker. Let's see the armor. This one. Alright, let's break that one down then, because this one. Better armor.
Crown of the Monarch is uncommon. I've only ever had one on my Techno.
Oh.
And I've played Techno quite a lot.
Oh, fair enough. I've had 2 tonight in this.
Yep.
Pretty sweet. Leggies. Yeah, loving it. It's insane. It's so good. Rip for Chris. Yeah, I love that. GG boys. Loving it, juices. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Keith, you are welcome, man. Yeah, as I said, we have problems with connections. It's no worries. We're patient. We get you in and we get it done. Raven, are you? Hello there. Yeah, loving that. It took you 350 hours to get that helmet, Chris. Woo. Reckless OP. Game won't load on Xbox. No one playing because of that. Yeah, man. I understand the frustrations with trying to sign in with Xbox. But there's a lot of people, including people here that are on Xbox that play daily. So, yeah, I understand why people wouldn't, because they get annoyed because they can't log in. And I would be annoyed if I couldn't log in. On PC, we don't have login issues. Yeah, for anyone who's on PC here. It is what it is there. I mean, it was PlayStation at first, then they patched it and it went over to Xbox, which sucks. But yeah, Keith, if you would do me a favor and drop out, buddy, that's cool. And Jeremy for the sub, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I really understand the frustrations with this game. I'm just hoping at some point I can give you guys a news video, and go, here we go, guys, like, absolutely amazing. Like, they fixed this and they fixed that. Is that a modded weapon? No, man. In terms of what, like, cheated? It's not cheat. I'll show you the weapons.
It's just no.
So, there's no cheats or anything there. Let me just type exclamation mark next. I'll show you what it is. I'm going to do a full build guide on this. This is my... we literally made this today. I was in with Beau before stream earlier today, and I was just testing out this because I'd never done Eye of the Storm before today. Right, this is brand new to me as well. The Techno I've had for like 2 days. Just leveled up really quick and got some decent gear. Managed to use my other characters and things. So it's an Earthborn Renegade's assault rifle, right? 94.5k. I think these can go up to maybe like 97 or 96 or something k. So it's not even like as high as it goes. But obviously I've put as many shards as I can. Bone shrapnel comes on it, which is why it's so good. It's one of the DLC weapons you can get, so I've got that one. Obviously, I switched it to tactical and I put on Dark Sacrifice. This is one that I got earlier as well, found when I was just leveling up the Techno. Managed to find it with crit damage and long range damage, which was epic, but it came with Gravedigger's Frenzy, and this is the one that I swapped to. I don't need to. Hey, Arcas, thanks for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. And Soju as well. Hit you with the code. Let me just put that while we're talking here. Let's just speed things up. So let's go. Let's get Soju to come in. Soju. Oh, do I need to do it in caps? So there we go. Sorry, there we go. I got a tag for you, man. There's the code, my man. Yeah, so Gravedigger's Frenzy. Critical shots increase your crit damage by 50% for 5 seconds. This is why, when I had like the double debuff pyro before, I managed to hit 9.8 million, right? I have a debuff pyro, which buffs my damage, not by a little bit, but by a massive amount. And I mean, debuff pyro here is Beau. So he's doing, he's got Branded mod and Burnt Out, which are 2 debuff mods. So he's debuffing him, and then I'm getting crits, and I am like full deeps, right? So Dark Sacrifice is outstanding for damage, and Gravediggers is crazy good, right? Then we're using Sharp Eye, Mitigation from Death, the defensive one there. We got Critical Analysis, which again I'd only use, and Crit Stack. I'd only use these 2 for this one here, right? So we got that one there. And then we have Dum Dum Bullets and Bloodlust here, so we got even more firepower. Bearing in mind as well, with all of these, bonus firepower and long range damage is really, really good, right? So we got a Kerry with the family. Here we go, family hype, sub hype. Thanks, Kerry. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Let's do this. Yeah, woo! Family boogie dance.
You are correct for Marsha. They have patched the Earthborn stuff.
Yeah.
Basically, when you change, what used to happen when you changed it from sort of standard AR to tactical, it would re-roll the firepower. It doesn't anymore. I've actually tested with the new character.
Yeah, that is true. So, I mean, you don't have to have the Earthborn Renegade Assault Rifle, right? All you need to do is find one that's got long range damage and crit damage, like I have here, right? And you want to hopefully get one that's got Bone Shrapnel on. Or if you find a blue one, you can upgrade it. Hopefully you'll get Bone Shrapnel. And then you can slap on Dark Sacrifice or Killing Spree. Those are both really, really good. I like Dark Sacrifice, but Killing Spree is still really good as well. So yeah, that's that. Anyway, going back to quick mods. So Dum Dum Bullets, Assault Rifle, Bloodlust, loads of good damage there. Captain Hunter for extra, these are self-explanatory. Captain Hunter going up against elites and Radical Therapy, extra 15% damage. Toxic Lead at the bottom there is how I get my ammo back, and then Euthanizer, 25% extra damage against things affected by toxic, so it's just a 25% damage buff. I will be doing a full build guide on this, so don't worry, there will be one coming. Let's get Soju's done. So this is specific, this build, to Eye of the Storm, and like the secondary weapon that I swapped to, which I don't need to, but it helps a little bit, which is really cool. Yeah, so I do that, but I'm also going to post more of a balanced style build that I will be using for just doing viewer carries through like normal CTs, not Eye of the Storm. So there will be builds coming, but this was like a surprise for everyone today, right? I only just made the Techno, and I hadn't told anyone. I've been telling people that I was going to do it, and then I just did it behind the scenes really quick. Used like the resources and stuff from my Trickster and my Pyro that are both obviously at endgame. Right, and use like I already had loads of the tier 3 mods and stuff because of them, so use your stash and everything to transfer mods across, speed it up. So if you've got one character, right, I'm coming over to this Brood Mother, and it's an end game and you've absolutely destroyed, you can speed another like a tune up, like a secondary tune. Oh, hello, really quickly. So that's what I did. Let's get this guy. Get a bit closer. There we go. Cool, we're in. You guys all good?
Yeah, fine.
Loving it.
To be fair, you're getting gunfire support from from him over here.
All
He's
right.
just queuing him up from that way as well.
Loving it.
I think I'm just going to boogie in the circle, quite frankly.
Loving that.
I'm kind of redundant here.
Loving that. Yeah, what are we at now? We're at 33, family. I think that's actually supposed to be 34. I need to check that, because I think when the stream crashed, it reset it. I think we might be one away, guys. One away from my monthly target. What's the date today? What is it? Like the 9th. It's gone midnight for me, anyway. Something in my circle, get out. There we go.
Our tower is down.
I think you might still got a bit. I had to jump out a couple times.
It's cool. Not a problem.
Oh, destroyed.
And you can have a comment.
Hello. Get out of my circle. Man, I am slacking with this one this time. Miles behind. There we go. He's down. Boogie. Loving it. Oh, the damage, man. Too good. Oh, Juices with the 5. Dropping the 5, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Thanks, man. Is that for another beer, my man? You know, I'll get some. Loving it. Franklin, thanks for the sub, buddy, as well. But yeah, Juice, man, I appreciate the support, man. Really do. Loving it. This is hype. Hype, hype, hype. Use that hype emote, man. Loving it. Thanks, buddy.
Robert Osbald. I'm sorry. I'm going to mangle your surname terribly here. Robert has just joined.
Robert as well. Yeah, guys, see that coming to the family. That should show up in stream any second, my man. It's a little bit delayed sometimes. There it is. Yes, this is for the sub, for the dono, for the family. Yeah, thanks, boys. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Honestly, guys, the support is outstanding. You guys are legendary. That I need to find a way in a minute just to update that, because that should be right. That should be the target done now. But Robert, man, thanks for joining the family. Grows even bigger, man. We got over 350 members in Discord. If you want to get in Discord, you can hit up !Discord. If anybody's on, oh no, internet connection gone. Beau, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, same thing again. Yeah.
Yeah, drat. Lost connection to squad leader.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Soju, don't you worry, my man. We'll get you back in. So that is the same as what happened a minute ago. I'm going to force close the game again and reload. Let's just make sure.
We could try one thing, because it's just dropped. Oh no, it's dropped me into Eye of the Storm only.
Ah, right.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll join you.
Oh, so it hasn't kicked you?
Bizarrely, no. It's just dropped me to Eye of the Storm. So I could solo it, but I'm not sure that it would be particularly productive.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Robert with the hearts, man, loving that. Zendo, how do I get your gamer tag? I don't need your gamer tag, man. I give you a code, and then when you go to how you join a game, there is something which is join by code, and Brendan, I just put it in chat. Give you the code, and you just type that code in. Bam, you're in. Right, nice and easy. Don't need no gamer tags. Don't need the friend request or anything like that. Boom, we are straight in. If you mash it, Ben has a positive attitude towards the game, and that's why people come here. Other content creators are doom and gloom with a splash of hopefulness. Man, I'm just here for good vibes. We got some good tunes, good vibes.
It's just crashed me as well, by the way.
Ah, there we go. Right. Come on, game. Sorry about this, chat. Nothing we can do. It's not our fault. I don't know if it's Steam or the game, man. Juices, sorry for the short visit. Gotta get some supper. Have a good one. Good evening. Thanks, Juices. Appreciate you dropping the 5, man. Really good of you, man. We'll have another drink stream at some point. We'll get some beers going, or some bourbon. Love it that way, man. It'll be good.
Right, it's definitely Steam down. I'm now actually could not connect to the Steam network.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen that in months.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed. I mean, a lot of the time, guys, this sorts itself out pretty quick. Steam's not normally delayed by too long. Normally a couple minutes, and we're smashing it back in. So, it's Steam playing on Xbox. The whole stream, right, Lucas? Okay, so it's a PC issue with Steam. Cool. All right, and then 10, we've got with my dev. I decided to fool around with the unstoppable force glitch, and it's just ridiculous how much damage you can do with so little. I don't know that one. Do you know about that?
I do have a level 30 Devastator, but I barely played it, to be fair. I've just leveled it.
Fair enough, man. Yeah, I haven't done a Devastate yet. It's next on my list after I've won, hopefully, with my Pyro. Hopefully I'll get the Lava Lich Helm at some point. But yeah, I need to get builds out for this. I need to get builds out left, right, and center. I need the Lava Lich Helm to get builds out. I've still got builds that I could do with my Trickster. I've got literally like an extra week every single day to fit in everything. All right, I'm going to force crash this one again.
I still can't connect to Steam, believe it or not.
Interesting. All right, well, I mean, I'm
Obviously
in Steam.
my internet connection is up.
Yeah, of course, you're talking... Ben, about 15 minutes ago, PC players don't have connection issues. You had to go and say it, didn't you? You're right there, Brookie. You're right there, hey?
Diago's not selling you anything. Oh, that's odd.
Oh. Interesting, Vox. Oh, okay. Nothing you can do. Can't say enough for you sticking with it even through the issues. Yeah, Neil. I don't let it drag me down. I'm hoping, right? I'm still hopeful for the day that there's no crashes and the connections are really good when we're all doing like multiplayer and stuff. But I just keep the positive vibes going. We have now as well, Beau. We have overtaken the amount of viewers with likes. We are 84 viewers and 89 likes. We are creeping up on 100. Slowly and steadily, man. I appreciate your likes, guys. Really do.
Well, yeah. Don't blame me. It's all you're doing.
Awesome Noobster. Can't connect either. All right, man. Craig, yeah, it's not a crash on this one. This is connection to the game or connection to Steam, I think, isn't it? So.
JJ, you could post the image in Discord if you've joined the Discord server, which is quite useful.
Yeah, actually, I'll do an exclamation mark Discord. All right. Oh, this is all in caps. Hold on. Discord, right? Nightbot all showing up. Actually, yeah, Nightbot's actually just chucked one out anyway. There's a link to Discord there. I say we've got over 350 members in there now. Everyone's really nice. Right, we have good chats in there. There's even like a foodies channel for anyone who just wants to like take a, you're doing like a barbecue or something like that, and you just made a nice bit of food. Take a snap of that and whack it up on there. That's cool. We've got a movies channel in case anyone wants to talk films, but obviously, like main focus is Outriders. We've got like a Trickster, Pyro, Deva channel and everything like that, right? To be able to people to put up builds and advice and stuff, as well as obviously the obvious, right? Looking for group, right? That's what we all want as well, right? So that's on there. Ben, thanks for the brief carry. Almost 2 AM here. Time for me to hit the sack. Rain check the carry. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, Soju man. Sorry, man. We were so close. Which means that Fumasha, man, when we get back in, Fumasha, you're up, buddy.
I'm dreadfully sorry that you've got to go.
Yeah.
I apologise for the crashes. Unfortunately, Steam is playing silly beggars at the moment.
Yeah. But it's cool because we've still got good vibes going. Got good music. Craig, I may have to get Outriders on my PC and start over instead of playing on your Xbox. What is it? What for the sign-in issues and stuff, Craig? Or Young Just, yo, got me a new phone. Or would have been here earlier. What's good, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're having a few issues getting in the game. Steam's playing up. So yeah, we've done some awesome carries, man. We haven't lost one, have we? We've smashed them all. Even when I fluffed up my rounds, I swapped weapon while I put rounds on at the same time for right at the boss, and we still killed him, even without toxic rounds, man. That was clutch, but we did it. You went down as well, didn't you?
Yes, I did at the end, but that's not surprising. Actually, to be fair, I went down twice because I phoenixed once and then went down.
Oh, fair. No, that's cool. Well, it was enough for me to be able to get the kill, so
yes.
Sweet.
So we basically brute forced him rather than did it with any finesse.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's cool. The other rounds made up for it. The 9.8 million headshots were ridiculous. That's incredible.
Right, I think Steam is up. You may need to force close.
Right, I'll do that then. Cool. Yeah, it got stuck on authenticating then rather than just kicking me off. It's really nice. So let's
walk yourself. And he's off now. No, sorry, and they're off. off, wasn't it?
And they're off. All right.
He was so funny, wasn't he, that man?
Good lad. Good lad.
Of all the sports commentators, he was both comedic and totally memorable. I can understand why he was given all sorts of awards, to be fair.
That's it. Craig, yeah, it takes like 5 minutes to sign in, and also PC's easy to get crit shots on. I personally do find using mouse and keyboard better for aiming for me. You guys might be, some of you out there might be absolutely boss with a controller, but yeah, I personally, it's why I play on PC. Because I like using mouse and keyboard. Don't get me wrong, if I'm playing something like Dark Souls, or like Biomutant, right, I'll use a controller for them, and I'll sit back in my chair. I've got an old Xbox One wired controller, or an Xbox 360, whatever it is. I just whack that one in. I just chill back in the chair and do that. But anything, if I'm playing Outriders, if I'm playing Escape from Tarkov or something like that, man, then yeah, mouse and keyboard is for me.
I need to pick people's brains, because there's a game I've been trying to play for some time called Elite Dangerous. I know it's a fairly old game and everything else. But mouse and keyboard, I mean, I played the original Elite to death when I was a teenager, so this shows how ancient that game was. On the BBC Model B, which is a machine that people would never have heard of because it was in the 1980s and 90s. So, not exactly a novice at Elite, but Elite Dangerous, I cannot fly the blasted thing properly.
No?
But I've been told that if you use a controller, it is appreciably easier. I haven't owned a controller for I don't know how long. What suggestions would people have as to what is the best, reasonably budget, but good solid controller to buy?
I've crashed. Typical.
You're joking.
Just get in. I just sent.
As I was joining you.
Oh shit! Oh no. Can you hear me?
Yes, Neil. I am an ancient person.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
I guess. Should I exit out? No. Sorry, I accidentally hit sign out. Is the stream still up? I need to get it back up. I've just closed my music off.
Screen's gone black.
Yeah, that's cool because I've quit out the game. So, but if the stream's still going, that's what's important. Sorry, one sec. I'll get the music going again. I pressed the wrong button. Let's get the music going again there. Let's get the Steam back up.
Yeah, the folks are still chatting, so yes.
Whew. Oh god, they gave me a heart attack. Right, sorry about that, guys. Go live.
The general chat, perhaps, JJ. Let me just take a quick. Main chat would do nicely, I think.
Oh, right, I had a bit of a heart attack. Right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button when I was trying to force close the game. I hit sign out, rather as in like, when you press Control Delete and it comes out. Oof. Okay, no, that's cool. Honestly, a heart attack. I hate this stuff. So yeah, no, we're all good.
Actually, JJ, may I make a suggestion? Post it in the Outriders chat channel. That's probably the most appropriate. Thank you. I will just have a look at Tiago and see if I can use Tiago at all.
And breathe, yeah.
Yes. And panic and breathe. And panic and breathe. No.
I need to be careful what I'm clicking, man. Right, okay.
Okay, he's offering to sell me various bits of junk, so Minecraft. That is a game I flat out refuse to buy because I remember when Minecraft was essentially a shareware game, so free, and the concept to me of paying for a game that I did play and what have you, I don't know how many years ago, that was free because Microsoft had bought the dratted thing, is kind of offensive.
Right. Alright, ViewMaster. Yeah, it's all good, my man. No, it's my fault. I've just sent in the code on Discord. Alright, we're all good. Okay, ViewMaster's coming back in. He's loading back in. I'm in. Here we go.
I'm rejoining too.
Lovely. I've done it again. It's crashed again. What is going on?
And that's as soon as I've joined you. That's twice in a row that's doing.
Yeah, let's...
Bizarre.
That is bizarre. Come on, game. I mean, I know ViewMaster's loading back up anyway, so hopefully I can beat him back in. Sorry, guys. Terrible. See, this is the stability issues that I'm talking about, which is like for a streamer, it can be catastrophic. Because I understand, right? If you're watching the stream and then it crashes, and you look at a black screen, right? And then it like crashes again. You look at back. I don't understand people leaving, right? Because you're like, oh, I'm really looking at a screen, black screen. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, man, because I know this is gonna be a bit frustrating.
Various Outriders tasks.
Mm.
Thank the Lord, I am fairly familiar with Task Manager.
But yeah,
I agree. People like do need to fix this sort of thing.
Yeah.
They did say in one patch that they didn't sort of improve the telemetry, so that they should be getting all of these crash reports better. But I don't know about you, but my crash reporting tool frequently hangs, so I actually have to kill it.
Oh, I've had it a couple times. Most of the time I can hit send and restart, right? Which is obviously what I want to do. I want to send them a report so they can fix it, right? But fingers crossed, right? I mean, how good would it be, right? I mean, this game is already great for me. I absolutely love it, right? But how good would this be if they come out and go, here you go, we fixed all the crashes, or at least most of them, right? And it crashes then once in a blue moon. But here's some DLC, and then Diego rotates, and legendary drop rates are now targeted, and here's all the information you need. And they show it as like a tooltip, like do this one for helmets, do this one for like how good would this game all of a sudden be if bam, if that come up, like that would be so good, like all at once.
I think it would attract some of the people who have quit.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay, so if you masher, there you go. There is your third code. Hopefully that works.
Yep, Brian. I will post it as soon as we've sort of finished this, the carries, because obviously I don't want to potentially goose something or something else. And to be fair, for some bizarre reasons, the screenshots in Steam are a bit of a rat bag to find. I'm not exactly a novice at navigating directory structures and things. Right, I'm in. Yay.
Nice, a few mashes in. Mohammed wants me to quickly go through the build, so I'm just gonna like once over it here very quick, because I've done it a couple times. And Mohammed, I am going to be releasing a full build guide video on this. This is geared specifically for Eye of the Storm, right? So yeah, Bone Shrapnel Dark Sacrifice. This is the one I use then to kill Yugak. I don't need to use it, but having Gravedigger's Frenzy is really cool. I just swap to it after the cutscene when he spawns in, right? Gravedigger's Frenzy gives me extra crit damage, which is crazy good. Sharp Eye, mitigation from death. Obviously, we're going for bonus firepower, close range damage, long range damage. As long as you've got bonus firepower and long range damage, you're pretty sweet, right? I'm using crit analysis and crit stack, and those two are basically just to help kill the boss. So that's cool there. Dum Dum Bullets and Bloodlust, as well as Captain Hunter and Radical Therapy. So extra damage against Elise, extra damage against that. You know, Dum Dum Bullets is just no brainer, and with Bloodlust as well, just buffing damage up. Then Euthanizer, which is amazing, 25% extra damage as well, and then Toxic Lead, which is how I get my ammo back. So let's go, boys. Masher is in. He's loading. I can still see. There we go. Right. Hi, man. Let's go. Question: if you have a friend that makes music that is not officially published, could I still play that in the background of my stream? Maybe. I mean, I don't see why. Sorry?
When does copyright actually bite?
Yeah, this is it. I reckon if it's not published or anything, I don't think you'd have a problem. But don't quote me on it, because I use Epidemic Sound and I pay the subscription for it. I'm actually on they have like a month free trial because the channel's so new. Then it counts. I actually asked them, like, does it count? Because as long as you've got an active subscription with them and their free trial counts as an active subscription, then you can use their music in streams and things like that, copyright free. You make your own playlist, which is what I did. It took me quite a bit of time to pick some really nice feel-good tracks. Did that, and you know, away I gone. So I use that, but there are other ways to get. Where's the Broodmother? I just ran out. Oh right.
For Mashitude, I debuffed it. Don't worry about it.
Right, fair enough. I just turned around and I was like, where's the Broodmother?
It's stone dead. It's dead, Jim.
Yeah. To be fair, like, you've just got to be really careful with music because it's so easy to get a DMCA, the Digital Music Copyright Act, right? So easy for that stuff. And three strikes and your channel will be deleted. That's on Twitch or on YouTube if you're a streamer. So be really careful and sensible when it comes to picking music, all right? This is why I've gone the full legit way. I'm not trying to just get, like, copyright-free tracks randomly off like YouTube or anything. I've just gone with Epidemic Sounds. And the music on here is fantastic. They've got like 30,000 tracks or something, and you just pick what you want, like what style. And then if you like a song, they've got a system where you can click it for like pick similar, which is how I found a lot of these tunes. I found like 1 or 2 good tunes and then kept using the find similar stuff. Just added it to a playlist and it's great. So, and I'm not affiliated with them. I'm not. This is nothing sponsored. I'm just trying to be real and helpful and honest. Yeah, so that's that.
Yeah, for Masha, if you want to take the middle with Ben, I'm completely comfortable with that as well. Whichever you want to do.
Yeah, let's go, man.
Do a bit of serious run and gunning. It's entirely up to you.
See what he does. He might not be able to hear you.
That's true.
I ran over to have a boogie with him, but yeah, he's having a chill.
That's cool.
Woo! Right, you know what to do. Debuff up that one. I want to see how much damage I can get. Come on, die. All right, crit 6.1 mil. Straight away. Like, that was twice. I went bam, over 12 mil. Boom, boom. Instant. I'm dead. Get wrecked.
Had to dodge to land the bombs on him because of the alpha in its way.
Yeah, I shot the alpha down and then got the crits, man. It's crazy. Technos is ridiculous.
That's the thing. The number of times I've tried to debuff something big and my bombs have hit something pathetic. It's sort of, oh no.
Damn it.
All right, the cooldown is short, but it's still sort of, oh drat.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, go away, you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
We'll have none of that.
We'll have none of that.
Taking my personal space.
Got a bit of aim dance going again. Come on, dance. It's got to be about time right now, right? He's gonna die yet? No, apparently not.
Well, we're at around 4 minutes, so give it another.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, weapon swapping time. Come on, Fumasha. You want to head left with me, buddy? Head left a little bit, and we're gonna go for these crits, man.
Assuming he doesn't jink completely right, which could suck.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can't hit him. There we go, he's down. 5.5. Oh no, I think it was just 5.0 then. Nice, still pretty good. Yeah, I messed up my shots a little bit then. I was shooting just over his head. Just aiming slightly too high. But it's all good. Smashing it again. I have the storm done. Once more. Loving
Right,
it, boys.
who's going to get sacked for opening the pod this time?
Fumasha, go forth. I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, it's your fault. You do it.
Good luck, buddy. May oranges be with you. Yeah, it's turret it. Yeah, you take that.
Extra toasty.
Oh, a triple?
Oh, you're
Triple Lego. Yeah, man.
Let's get him back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Flakes over his trousers. Cannonball. Of course, there had to be a cannonball in there, didn't there? The Grim gloves. What have I got? Cannibal. Yeah, trolled with that. Boots to the lava lich. Tanner's hat, Grim lost creature. All right. So Cannonball, Grim Inventor's boots, and a torrential downpour armor. All right, let's clear out a little bit here then. I want to get some of this stuff.
I'm just routinely deleting stuff out of my inventory at the end of every run because
just want to get those boots. There we go. The rest of it is fine. Cool. Job done, man. If you mash it, that was a good pod, bud. Ben's new video, what I've learned about YouTube. I could easily go down that path. I don't think it'll get many views though from you guys if I started talking about that. Yeah, I heard you say it last stream I was in. Just curious because the music you play is good. Seems to me more elevated music, more beat like rave vibes. But it's not many lyrics. Yeah, when you're choosing music from this, it says if it's like lyrical or instrumental only. And I put a few, like this one. I put a few with lyrics in. I didn't want it to distract from the voice too much by having too much lyric stuff in, but I actually really like the ones like this. Who else have we got here as well? So as long as the music is not owned by a label, you have creators' permissions, you can use it. Nice, Mel, right? Be sure to credit the creditor in your videos and streams. Yeah, that's quite important. You have to credit them like that. Like, even though I don't think I have to credit Epidemic Sound because of paying a subscription to them, I still do it. If you were to go into the, I'm not saying do it, you can just trust me. But if you went into the about me, not the description, sorry, right, of the stream, then it will say all music by Epidemic Sounds. So they are credited. Let's do exclamation mark next, and let's smash out another one. Assuming there's no more crashes. Mel, it's all good. All good. So, oh yeah, sorry, I didn't do next one for Fimasha, so let's do it again. And let's load in Beau. Golden ratio. Here we go, ma'am. Your turn, buddy. Alright, Golden. Yeah, I'll give you the code, my man. That should still be the same, right? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. There you go, my man. Look at these eyes, man. The eyes on this map, they really glow.
They do. It's really quite atmospheric, and I like these sort of statues, and they're twisted.
Yeah, man. Plus all the like the floating island and stuff up there. It's pretty cool.
We've got sort of almost shades of what was that film, Avatar, with the floating islands.
Yeah, I quite like Avatar. Are they making an Avatar 2? Does anybody know? It's been years.
Allegedly they are in production with Avatar 2, and it's cost umpteen millions already.
Oof.
I have very little faith that it's going to live up to what Avatar 1 was, which was an okay film. I mean, the guy who played Jake Sully, in my opinion, is cardboard as an actor goes. It's a bit meh.
Nah, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was
I enjoyed the film. I just thought some of the acting was a bit furry. Ooh, watch your back. You've got a bit clobbered there.
God, these guys are too close to me. There we go. Damage really drops off if things get too close to me.
It's noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Alright.
I'll get you up in a sec, Jade.
Cool, alright. Oh, here we go. I got this one. Take him out. Nice. Alright, you're getting close enough, I think, now. Nope, not quite. I don't know why I did my ice then.
It has that obliterating ray, which has a brutal range on it.
It is crazy range. Yeah, I wasn't close enough. I had to jump out.
Yeah, it can more or less hit you across the map.
Yeah.
It's quite unpleasant.
Yeah, and it freezes you as well. Knocks you around. Avatar 4 is scheduled for 2026. At this rate, we'll even get Avatar 2 in 2026.
I'm not a film expert, but I am a film enthusiast, and I can remember a lot of stories and characters and everything else.
Ah.
And I must admit, whilst I don't watch TV, I do watch streamed films continuously.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got like Netflix and Amazon Prime and stuff and all that jazz.
Right.
But yeah, I don't watch too much regular TV like at all. Too busy playing games.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the TV series don't really appeal to me, but films do. I couldn't tell you why, because there are some brilliant TV series, things like The Witcher and various other stuff.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I really enjoyed The Witcher. Who likes The Witcher, man? Hashtag Witcher if you like The Witcher.
Well, when I heard Henry Cavill was playing it, I thought, that doesn't bode well. But I was really, really, really surprised at how damn good he was.
Yeah, loved it.
I did hear, I don't know if it's just sort of rumour or something else, that apparently he's a massive fan of the Witcher games himself. So he wanted to play Geralt.
Ah, nice. There we go. Hashtag Witcher. Yeah, there we go. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Yeah, ma'am.
Well, I mean, to be fair, in the production values of the series, they did great music. They did all sorts of really good, positive stuff.
Those crits. 5 mil crits, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed that series, man. That was sweet.
Another, having said I really don't watch series, but another series I'm about to mention is I've been watching Lucifer of late, and I thought, what the hell was this? In more ways than one.
Is that when?
And then
Is that out now? Is that just come out, Lucifer?
Well, no, I think it's on about 5th or 6th season, but I started sort of binge watching it on an occasion.
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking Loki. Loki's about to come out on Disney, isn't it? Not Lucifer. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Sorry.
I'm a little bit nervous about Disney and their messing with the Marvel brand.
Right.
Lucifer is essentially the devil does come to Earth, and it's actually surprisingly good.
Oh, nice. All right, I might need to give it a watch.
Some of it's a bit wallpapery, but most of it's pretty good, and there are some rather silly bits in it. It is not entirely PG-13 though, to be fair.
Right, fair enough. That's it, Chris. You might not want to put Lucifer on the TV.
No.
If your fam's around, can't make everyone happy, Neil. Yeah, it's all good. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. All right, let's weapon swap. Cool. Rounds. Check out turret. Oh wow, he's really.
You swine.
Yeah, right.
Well,
it's all right. We got this.
Shield, so...
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, I didn't see the. I was so focused because he put his shield up at this crazy angle for me. There, I had to run quite a bit. I was nervous. I didn't look at the shots. I just focused on killing him. Normally, I look at the numbers. Do you guys see what the numbers were? He went down pretty quick when I got a good angle. Was Mandalorian on Disney? Yeah, I enjoyed Mandalorian.
I haven't actually watched that, but to be fair, just to age me even more, in 1977, I remember going to the cinema to watch the original Star Wars. So I was a monumental Star Wars fan. But since they butchered it with that most recent 3 films, I have completely gone off. And he's reached level 19.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, carrying a level 18. Yeah, that's it.
I think probably 16 or 15 when he came in, actually, I guess.
Ah, right. Oh, man. There we go.
Goody.
Level.
Another sniper rifle.
Yeah, I got a Roaring Umbra, which I have no interest in personally, and Grim Inventor's leg armor. Let me just make sure I. Yeah, I got one. That's cool. Boom. I put the double Lego, man. There we go. My old lady and daughters watches these for nice. Chris, welcome back. I'm back, ate dinner, so fast about choking my food. I was missing stream. Yeah, Chris, man. That's cool, man. Yeah, welcome back, man. There's a carry. Nice job, guys. Yeah, that was sweet, man. Look at the 16k.
It's 16k. It's better than none.
It is. There we go. Loving that. Shadow Comet coming in. Beast. Yeah, man. Boom. Let's do an exclamation mark next. I told you, man. Me and Beau have got this down to the point where whoever comes in can literally do nothing the whole run, and we'll smash it. Two manning the hardest? Would you call it the hardest? I guess. Yeah. When you've got a strat like this, then it's all good.
With the right organisation, either storm isn't particularly hard. For me, the hardest expedition in the game is it Marshland Caverns with those dratted birds.
Oh yeah.
On Techno it's okay, but there are times when you get lots of alphas leaping at you and everything else, and that can be quite unpleasant. Yeah, Marshland Caverns is a bit of a blank spot for me.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Right, we have Jersey Boy TV, man. I've given you the code there. Coming in. Fingers crossed, no crash. Love the birds. To be honest, I've killed a couple birds with the Techno. Bearing in mind, I was a main trickster, then went AP Pyro. Right, the birds have been a nightmare, like consistently for both of those classes. Then I was a Techno, and it felt good to just absolutely mow them down. As soon as they got on the map, I was just like, bop, 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 dead. And I was like, thank you very much. Job done. Like, it felt good to turn that around, man, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely hello pigeon. Here's your beak. Here's my bullets. Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, and you guys ready for the drop in this song in a minute? The drop in this song is so good. Judge, you're going to have to come up and join us for a boogie for this one, man.
I mean, another one which admittedly does have birds that I actively rather like on almost every class I've played is Scorched Lands, believe it or not. You know, that great big long one where you've got the mud at the end, which admittedly does bug out for the non-host. But the getting there is really quite good.
Yeah, man. Sorry, the music. I know you can't hear it, Beau, because the way it's set up. But the music is so good right now. Ah, we got too close. Okay, all right, that's cool. Let's go in. Oh, so good. Hashtag tunes, guys. If you're loving it, hashtag tunes.
Frontline is the one with Moloch, isn't it?
Yes.
Or being British, I might give it a slightly different spelling. Yeah. Now, on an anomaly caster, it's fairly good and it's quite lively. But on a rounds build, it can be a bit harsh.
All right.
In fact, Ben, I seem to recall you mentioned that you thought the Blood Merchant in Paxian is overtuned, and I would agree with you quite violently.
Yes. Yeah, I feel like he is a bit overtuned in that regard, man. He like compared to Moloch and compared to all the other bosses, I mean, you know, like at the end of Chemplant, right? You got a Broodmother. It's like, in terms of difficulty and stuff, then going for the Blood Merchant, even in the campaign, like the Blood Merchant's a pain compared to everything else. I feel like they just need to tone his damage down a little bit. Keep his skills and whatever, but yeah, his damage needs to go down a little bit. In my opinion.
I agree. I mean, I've tried it on several occasions with Firepower Techno, and obviously you just tend to run out of blighted rounds because there's literally nothing to shoot. Obviously on Trickster with instant reload is probably quite tolerable, but on Pyro, for example, it's a bit of a stroll in the park.
Yeah.
On my Bomber Techno, it's ridiculously easy though.
Nice.
You just run in and blow his face off. It's just funny. Because every grenade and every rocket stuns, you stun lock it.
Ah.
And it's kind of hilarious.
Nice. That is great. You just perma staggers, man. Right, yeah, we're done on our one.
Mine is not far left.
Right, well, I'm on this one now. All right, we're gonna speed this one up. I feel like we'll be alright.
40 seconds-ish. I'll get stuff coming from me behind, but that's absolutely acceptable.
I think we'll be alright.
Oh, it's fine.
Can I shoot from there? No.
Yeah, mine is down.
Loving it. Loving it. We've got a bit of a head start there then. Alright, I'm going to jump out.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, if you two guys take the middle.
Smash it up.
I'm going to hit the boogies as soon as I fry this alpha.
Sorry, hold on. I don't wonder if that freeze will reach him. Yeah, just about.
No.
Bum, bum, bum. Love it. Hashtag tunes. Yes, Muffin. Loving that. Hup, hup. Hello.
More Odinson. Ah, well, that's because the actor is... Oh, Lord. What's his name? The actor, brilliant British actor. He's in fact Welsh, believe it or not. He's Welsh. Oh, good Lord. What's his name? He's the guy who played Hannibal Lecter.
I know who you mean, but I don't know his name.
Names escaped me. No, not Chris Hemsworth. He's Australian. Oh, Lord. I'm having a complete brain fart here. I'm going to have to Google it. I'm sorry.
It's not like you have to do much. You might as well. Couldn't hit that guy then.
Anthony Hopkins. Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah,
brilliant.
There we go.
Brilliant actor.
All right, let's see what crits we can get. Can we push past 5 mil? Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see. Stay still.
Oh, hello. What are you dodging about for, you little...
Oh, yeah, we hit 6.6. Smash that up, ma'am. Totally smash that up.
Hopkins, you're correct.
William with the 150. I've just seen that, ma'am. William dropping the 150 with the salt. I love that. Why has that not popped up on stream yet? Come on, stream. Catch up. Man, I appreciate that, William. Don't think I've missed that. If that doesn't pop up, I'm going to force one. I'm going to force it. Because that should be popping up, man. Alright, I'm not opening this, though.
I'm not.
Good luck, good luck.
I'll set fire to it, but I'm not opening the dreaded thing.
Right. It doesn't look like that's popping up, and I don't know why. So, it should do. Maybe it's just Streamlabs having a bit of a moment. Alright, I'm just going to do a test dono, right? It's going to come up with a random amount, but this is for William, man. This is for hype. I didn't do anything. What's going on? Alert sent. Why is this not coming up? I think Streamlabs, man, is having a moment. That's no good. What's going on? Gauntlets of the Ikari?
Yeah, I got a pity Lego. I think I'm being special.
All right.
It's one of those cases where only one person gets a Lego.
You gag salty, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Right. I think Streamlabs is having a bit of a moment. Just, I don't know if all this is going to pop up at some point. It was working absolutely fine.
While you're fiddling with Streamlabs, I'll take a very short relief break.
All right. Yeah, see you in a minute. Carrying this, man. Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can do. Hype, 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 hype. Loving that. Loving that. You guys are hosted. Yeah, man. Double the tick, tick, ticks. Sweet, man. Yeah, we smashed that. William, I'm sorry, man. That didn't come up on stream, buddy. I do not know what is going on with stream. It must be a problem with Streamlabs, man, because everything's working fine. It's all on here fine. Save settings. Test dono. Alert sent. Nothing coming up here. Let's turn alert on and off. Don't know. Pass, man. Technical issues. No worries as long as you saw it. Yeah, man, I saw it. Good call out, man. No, honestly, I appreciate it, buddy. I fully appreciate it. I'll have to try and make it come up on the next stream or something. I won't be able to make the exact same thing come up, but I can do a test one. But yeah, even my test ones aren't working, and they always work. So let's have a little exclamation mark next and see where we are at. Because we are hitting half one, so we are pushing into the later part of the stream now. Is it going to come up?
The queue is still rather large, I think.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to repeat this on several more days just to cover everybody.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely. Jersboy TV, you are welcome, my man. Absolutely no worries whatsoever.
William, as far as I'm concerned, I can handle the debuffing, but if you want to play debuff pyro, I'm completely cool with that as well.
Neil, my man. Neil is up. Let's go. I have the storm. Here we go. I'm a bit. I really want Streamlabs to work, man. I love the alerts when they pop up. If anybody's subbed, then that isn't popping up here either. So guys, I appreciate it all, but it should be popping up. Neil, my man. Right, here we go.
William, it's up to you. I know for a fact that I have previously carried a level 7 with another techno, so it is achievable.
Well, Ratio, are you still here, man? What level was your character you just brought in a minute ago that we carried? You leveled up, so, but you were pretty low, man. Were you like level 16, 17, 18?
Generally speaking, either storm gives you 2 to 3 levels as a minimum.
Oh, he was level 18 and he went up to 19, so he went up 1 level. Maybe he was a bit lower on it. As in, like, at the very start, level 18 or something. Juggler. Right, Neil, just confirm this is you, my man. Just because the names are different, so just before I go in, just in case it's not. Golden, yeah, no worries, my man. We smashed it. Yep, it's you. Absolutely brilliant. Let's go, boys.
That's a familiar look. I have a clone.
Hey! Double pyros, man. The death shields and the animoys. Tear them apart, Outrider. Absolutely. We shall. I see you there. I saw you on the mini-map. Hey, boys, doing? Having a good time?
Oh, we're absolutely fine.
Loving it.
I could just head to the middle or the other one, quite frankly.
So we're going to smash this then. Ah, yes. Alright, coming out. Get some distance. I'm still too far away. There we go.
Alright, yeah.
Annihilated. Get out of my circle. Dead. Roll hello. Loving it.
Mr. Toasty.
I love a good toasty, you know? Toasted sandwich. Love it. Tasty, man.
Assuming you've got good cheese.
Oh.
There's got to be good, proper, mature, zappy cheese in a toasted sandwich.
What cheese do you like?
I like extra mature cheddars, camemberts, anything that's kind of on the strong side. Also, nice. I love a really, the crumbly, sharp Lancashire. And that's the Yorkshireman. Don't forget, we have buyers.
Alright.
I'd love a good Stilton as well. That's gorgeous.
Good Stilton, eh? Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love me a good cheddar. Love cheddar cheese, man. When's mine?
A decent strong cheddar is what I always buy from the supermarket.
Yeah.
Or from the oh god, Lord, my brain. From farmer's market.
I was gonna say it's getting late. I don't blame you. If your brain's going a bit. We're still smashing the carriers there, man.
Oh well, I'm kind of doing these on autopilot, to be fair.
Fair enough. But chat, man, we should all give YT a nice thank you, man. Remember, like, we're doing this from his knowledge. He taught me how to do this, right? He's done a lot of carries and things through this. His pyro build's great. This is why we're smashing these, right? Because I hadn't done this prior to tonight. So to day one, be able to do this like an absolute smash, consistent golds, and even bringing in level 18s like golden ratio and just smashing it, man. We should in the chat, man. We should give YT a nice thank you because now we can smash this out. All right, we can smash this out.
You're entirely welcome, everybody. I'm more than happy to assist.
Yeah, loving it. Oh, that's great. Now I can put out at least one stream in this a week, maybe more. Depends what you guys want.
There's definitely demand. People want to see Eye of the Storm.
Yeah. And if guys, do me a favor, right? If you hear anyone or see anyone going, oh, you know, I'm considering doing paying for an Eye of the Storm carry from someone, absolute rubbish. Send them this way, yeah? Send them this way, and we'll carry them for free. What a load of rubbish having to pay for this. All right, we've got good vibes. We're having fun. That's what it's about. There's no payment gates here.
We'd have got through another 8 or 10 without crashes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we'll just do more streams. It's fine. Look at that, Mel Gamer. We've got Chris, William, Jez. Yeah, man. Arcanist, White Froggy, loving it. And all the thank yous, man. All right. Oh, 8.4! He got absolutely smacked then. His positioning was perfect for me. He's facing me, no shield. Oh, that was smooth. He got absolutely hammered. Clapped, man. Or smoked, if you want to use that emote. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Craig with it. Atomic with the thumbs up. Loving it, man.
Certainly deep fried at the very least.
Woo! There we go. There's one Lego.
Now, if it would give me a Yugaki hat on the... Oh, boost of the recourse. If it would give me a Yugaki hat on a pyro, I'd be delighted.
I want a lava lich. We've got total downpour footgear and a lower lava lich robe. All right, let's see. Do I have that one? No, I don't. Cannonball. You. Let's get rid of that. I'll take that instead. There we go.
With the
cool.
exception of the cannonball gloves, I utterly despise seeing cannonball drop for anybody. I hate it.
Yeah. Well, the gloves give Captain Hunter, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, and Captain Hunter is great. So at least there's one good thing from Cannonball. But there's another one that drops Cannonballs. Not Cannonball. Another thing that drops Captain Hunter. Is that right? Do you know? Offhand?
That I'm aware of, no, but I could easily have missed it.
Right.
Talking triple. Look at this, I did 15 million damage. That all.
Right. Gemma, are you here? Gemma Price? Thanks for the run. Let's check. Gemma, are you here? Eye of the Storm. Let's go.
Welcome.
That was a good time, Mel. I didn't even look at the time. What was the time on it?
440 or 450 absolute max. I don't think it was much over 440.
Right. Let me just do... I can't do an at Gemma. Gemma might not be here. Right, final call out for Gemma. Sorry?
Really? 427? Seriously? Did you go back through the stream metal?
What? Did we get 4? No way, did we? I mean, it was a pretty good run. 427.
Well, we can check when I leave because I know my previous best is 430, and if it's lower than 430, then we know that my previous best. Good grief!
All right, I'm not getting anything from Gemma. Let's go next. Wow, I mean, yeah, 427. Ooh, I mean, Mike said 430. Even 430 is absolutely smashing it. And I mean, we're just doing like 2 pillars at a time to make it a little bit easier, and then going over to the third one. Young Hound, are you here, my man? Just
to
look,
be fair,
427. Oh wow, right, it is then.
If you try to do 3 pillars, there are so many mobs around that I don't think you're going to save a lot of time because you're going to have pillars with mobs in them, so their timers aren't going to be going down much faster.
Right.
So I have my doubts that doing 3 pillars at once would be much quicker, unless you've got 3 ridiculously great players, and I'm not. I'm adequate.
Right.
I mean, I know I can hold the second pillar, but with the, on my own, without any gunfire support even. But for instance, when the broodmother leaps in, it takes a bit of time to kill her and the associated trash off.
All right, man.
So it takes time for the pillar to go down.
Yeah. Right, final call out, man, for Young Hound. You hear, my man? Let me just check.
Maybe, actually. Yeah, Ash Blast Pyro would work, but obviously you'd need an Ash Blast Pyro, a debuff Pyro, because you do need the debuff for the Agak.
Yeah. The problem with Ash Blast Pyro is it's incredibly good solo, and it's pretty good duo, but as soon as you get 3 people in, you just kind of lack the damage to one-shot things. They end up getting really low, so the build falls off when you've got a trio going in. Solo is fantastic, but yeah, that's my experience of it. All right, I don't think Young is here, so let's do another next.
Yeah, Solo's just said we could do 3 pillars, get him in on his Technac. That is entirely possible. I've actually done it with 2 very, very good Technos, but I think the best we achieved was 430, give or take.
Right, Liam, my man. So we've got Liam Martin. You here, buddy? Yeah, Liam's here. Liam, man, let's smash it. There you go, buddy.
You've tried Ash Blast Pyro with another Pyro using Overheat. Did it affect your DPS?
I think so. I did it while streaming, so I was only like half focusing. I was kind of looking at chat and stuff. But yeah, I think it does. Because when you try and obviously you ash everything, but then if they use overheat, then it consumes it and stuff, so it can affect it that way. So this is why, like, the tunes are good, man. Loving it. But this is why, if you caught the stream or something, I think I even say it in my Ash Blast build guide video, right, that I actually prefer debuff Pyro. I do. I overall, I prefer debuff Pyro over Ash Blast, even though it doesn't have the same wow factor in terms of clearing a room. It's still really, really strong all around, and it's got to be the best co-op build in the game. Like, co-op friendly. Just debuffing things and boosting the damage to everyone else. In my opinion, I think it's the best co-op build in the game. It's just so good.
I agree with you. As a support and decent standalone DPS, the debuff Pyro is a damn good option.
Yeah, it's really good. All right, Liam, 1 sec, he says. That's cool. Debuff is so strong, so much fun, but everyone you play with, that's it, man. I mean, I wouldn't be hitting these crits and doing this without Beau coming in with debuff here.
Well, with my mate who's a slasher trickster, he's hit, with the single slice thing.
Yep.
He's hit 8 and 10 millions on a single slice. on a fully debuffed broodmother. It's just sort of, he leaps behind it, obviously, which gives him a buff to his damage.
Yeah.
I've debuffed it, and then he leaps behind it and splat. So he literally slices her in half.
Beast. Absolute beast.
It is impressive.
Neil, well, 427 is damn good. It's really good. That was really cool. I can't believe I didn't even look at the time. I mean, it was really sweet. You got lined up so nicely for me. He was facing me. It was so easy. His head was completely uninterrupted or unobstructed. Sorry, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's good. Chris with the tunes and the hype, man. Yeah, and we're at 95 likes. We are so close to 100. You guys are legendary. Joining now. Yeah, cool. All right. Sweet, man. Let's get you in.
You are right, Neil. But of course, not forgetting this game is set on the you must speed run everything to get the gold. So DPS does become a very significant consideration.
Unless you don't care about that. Maybe you've got all the stuff you want and you don't care about gold. Then you can go like a whatever build you want.
Yeah, go ham. Which is one of the reasons I created my Insane Bomber Techno. On its own, it's not as fast as my Pyro, for example. But for just sheer hilarity, and for crowd control, and for everything else, it's just bananas to play.
All right, I was just checking, Liam. You said you're in. No, that's cool, because you said your name was Geo Firma, and then this name's different. However, there is a Geo in here, so I'm going to assume it's all good. There we go.
Well, we're kind of committed there, so we're...
Well, let's go.
It's great that so many of the folks who've joined us have respectfully listened to instructions wherever possible, which makes this appreciably easier.
Yeah, I haven't had to explain it. I explained it at the start, and then I guess people have just picked it up by watching about what to do, like when you come in for a carry. Yeah, it's been really good. It's been smooth, man. Right.
You're still right at the back. Wait for it to come at me.
Sorry, I'm here. Wow, 13 mil! Double 13! That was ridiculous! What happened then? I didn't even have my turret thrown down. I could have got 30% on that.
Yep.
Wow. That was a double 13 million on the Broodmother.
I suspect that we got debuffs from 2 sets of waves there.
Yeah, that was madness. I've never seen those numbers. That was so ridiculous. I just watched her absolutely explode.
Mere 13. That calls you a lightweight, I'm sorry. Do try harder. He's having fun shooting at this this dog that's going up and down, like it's on a rubber string. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, I was just watching that a second ago. That dog there, whatever, it gets bugged in that corner and sometimes just goes up and down.
Yeah. I can't actually even hit it with a shadow comet, and you know what those things will hit, just about anything, so.
I can't believe that damage, man. That was so silly. I literally took, I fired and took an extra shot and was already dead. I was like, what? Imagine if I had the other, actually I killed it in one burst, so using Gravedigger's Frenzy on the other assault rifle wouldn't have done anything.
Power's down, moving on.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, mine's down as well. Sweet. All right. All right, me and Gio are out here, so it looks like you can have a boogie and talk to chat.
Yeah, well, I'll certainly boogie. Do I use branded? Absolutely, yes. I use branded, and I use the other one that applied the debuff from the fire waves, whose name now totally escapes me because my brain's turned to
Burnout.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yes, it is. Well, I can tell you what mods I've got on. I've obviously got the 3-piece Akari set, which is of huge benefit. On the helmet, I got Fire Tsunami and Branded, just because it was sort of convenient to do it that way. On the chest, I'm using obviously Detonated, because why on earth wouldn't you?
So good.
50% reduction on your overheat. You'd be insane if you didn't use it. and tidal wave, obviously, for an additional heat wave. On my pants, I'm using anomaly echo just because not got much choice on this, and burnt out. On my gloves, I use fire frenzy and blacksmith, which is a defensive mod. You could get away without it, but me being me, I kind of prefer the safety net. And I have Ride the Wave and Untamed Power.
Nice.
Untamed Power is frequently a very big contributor to my damage.
Love Untamed Power. It's so good.
Yeah, I must admit, I have wondered, and I'm going to say this quietly, if they're going to say, oh, that's too strong, we should nerf it. But I don't think this game's players could tolerate nerfs. I think that would be a very silly move.
I agree. Yeah. Nerfs would be ridiculous. But they have spoken about buffs, so at least they've spoken about that. All right, I'm excited to see what numbers I might be able to get here, man. I'm going to switch out. I might wait a second if I can. Hold off for a second. Let you guys debuff and see what ridiculous numbers I might be able to get. All right, swap weapon. Buff there. Throw out this. All right, let's get the crit then. Oh, I can't get his face. 6.6. There we go. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's still absolutely got him.
Sometimes eruption can cause a slight problem for the techno. I should have warned about this. I've actually seen a run where the other pyro did like a double eruption and the techno could not hit Yagak at all.
Oh, right.
I think it was a one-off bug because it was okay previously, but it can be weird.
Okay, so be careful of eruptions then. All right. All right, Liam, good luck, man.
We've seen him jinking strangely and things like that, so yeah.
Good luck, good luck. Gonna aim dance for the Akari chest, man. Oh, it's a double. Throw a turret for good measure. Have that, have some of those. Yeah. Better next time, man. Like so is Boots. And Boots of the Borealis Monarch, right.
Oh, goody, cannonball. Well, somebody had to get him. I don't mind it if it was me.
Get rid of a few of these. Keep that one. Let's get rid of that one. No, hashtag tunes from Chris, man. Love that. Blade Server's Boots, wasn't it? Cool. Boots of the Monarch there. Sweet. Alright. Another run done, man. Smash that. I still can't believe that damage. Holy damage, man. What was that? What was that? 13 mil. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, sometimes you just get freaky numbers. I can't explain it either.
Still that come on.
That's roughly 10 times the damage of an average crit, because say a decent crit is 1.3 to 1.5 million.
Yeah.
And 13 mil is 10 times.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. And here I was waiting to see 25 mil. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get that high, man. I don't think there's enough mods in the game to boost my damage that high.
To be fair, William, the cannonball gloves aren't terrible because their stats aren't awful. But the Captain Hunter mod is just so useful. Now, that being said, I don't have Captain Hunter on my Pyro.
Alright. Yeah, you don't need it.
I could use it instead of Blacksmith, but I use Blacksmith as an oops, I'm being incompetent, I appear to have been clattered mod.
No, it's good. Blacksmith is a good defensive mod, so don't blame me there, man.
That's the thing, I make no claims to being the world's greatest expert in this game. I've sort of picked things up along the way as I've gone.
You're very knowledgeable, Beau. You have a lot of insight into this game on a lot of different classes, so don't discount your knowledge, man. It's really good. Really good. Right. Next in the queue is Pedro. Pedro, man, you here? Smash out another one. Let's go. Let's see if Pedro is here. If Pedro is not here, let's give him a second anyway. Oh, I need to do exclamation on my list and look. Pedro, you here, my boy?
Pirgon saying boots and helmets seem to be more common drops in either storm. I have seen a lot of boots drop. I've also, in fact, I'm certain that I got my first Akari chest on an Eye of the Storm carry when I was being carried.
Nice.
Now, to be fair, I've also had my first ever Lava Lich helmet in here on this run today.
Yeah, you did. Right.
Well, William, it's entirely up to you, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't think Pedro's here, ma'am. So, all right, ma'am. Let's go with exclamation mark next. See who is next.
If you don't need a carry, it's for fun and it's for something and giggles.
Yeah, Lucas, man, you here? Oh, tunes, so good. Yeah, Chris, I read that a minute ago about your neck hurted, man. You're doing a bit of headbanging to this, man. You're nodding away. I don't mean like full on like metal style headbanging. Maybe the metal gamer's doing that, right? But you know, if your head's bobbing up and down, man, we're doing good. That's me. Nice one, Lucas. All right, my man. Let's get you in, buddy.
Well, and this is me being entirely selfish. If William comes with his full debuff pyro, I could swap to my techno because I've never done it on my techno.
That is true.
No, that would be silly because you know, I've signed up to assist with this.
Maybe we can do it off stream or something. We can just get
exactly.
someone in. Yeah, we'll smash it like that. Too much spooky over here. You might need to rest your neck, man. Don't hurt yourself on it. Just sit back and relax, man. Or keep going even more.
As the old song went, bang your head, when that falls off, bang your stump into Sorry. I've spent too much time in rugby clubs and with military types and stuff. You end up with some very silly things in your head.
It's all good there. Alright, let's go. I have the wrong weapon on. Not that it's going to make much difference. Which just means I don't have my AoE, but my crits will be more. Oof. Yeah, I missed my AoE, man.
Yeah, when you're used to having bone shrapnel, you do kind of miss it.
Although I really feel like I'm doing more damage, even though it's lower. Here we go. Let's jump up here. Oh, I couldn't get any crits, damn. Frozen. Oh, this tune is so good, man.
Sorry, I've abandoned you there. I do apologise.
You're good. There you go. Supporting shot coming across. That's all it took was one. Here we go. More support. We're all good. Mauler, Strix. The damage on this build, man, is just ridiculous. So good.
At some point, you'll have to try an Amber Vault with Killing Spree and Dark Sacrifice and see what you think. Because I know you've not really had the opportunity to test it.
Yeah, I do have one in my inventory. I put it on very briefly, but I haven't really had a chance, as you say, to test it properly.
Obviously, the individual crits and everything else would be lower, but it does. Well, you little toad. You leapt straight over my head.
Sorry, got you back.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not concerned about killing it. It's just sort of cheeky devil.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's very impolite.
Yes. Alright, mine's down. I had a good one there. I had a good run. I'm going to smash straight across. What do you reckon?
Yeah, do it. This one's not got long left on it.
Alright, I'm in. Let's pop a freeze.
Yeah, this one's down.
Loving it.
Coming over.
Oh, come and have a boogie, ma'am. Gotta do this, man. The music's too good. Alright. Woo! Good deeps. Alright, yeah, loving it. Loving that boogie.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Yes.
Woof.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely going to go woof now.
Yeah.
Woof.
We got it. Love that tune. Wait, something new in my inventory? Ivory and Bone Helm? I can't. Is that the one that's got? Is it Kingslayer? I can't remember if it's that one or not.
Yes,
yeah.
I believe so. I could check my inventory, but
Don't worry
I think I might have just destroyed my last one. Yes, I have.
No worries. Kingslayer. Kingslayer is like do more damage per elite on the map, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I never actually used it. I don't think, for me, for the way I play, that it would be the right thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest.
I probably ought to test it at some point. I just not sure
Frontline would be the one to do it because there's so many elites that spawn all the time. You get good value out of it there. But apart from that, I think there's better value for mods out there, if I'm honest. Is that it? Yeah, cool. Killing Spree and Dark Sacrifice are nice. I got an Inferno Seed the other day. Wrath and Monarch seems nice. Yeah, it's quite good actually.
It is, and it does some beautiful stuns. It's really nice for that.
Start moving. There we go. We got up to 5 mil. 5 mil on that. Still ridiculous. He goes down so quick.
Wrath of Monarchs on a fairly rapid cooldown. It does a fair amount of damage on its own, but it's also that stun effect is really quite impressive.
Yeah, it's staggering from it, man. It's good. 445, pretty good. Still can't believe we got 427, man.
I'll have to check when we get back to the camp.
Oh yeah, you can see it that way, can't you?
Yes.
Good luck, man. Open it.
Yeah, do it. Open it.
Do it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, then it's your fault, not mine.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. And it can have a moaning winds for good measure as well.
Hey, let's chuck some more turrets. Give us good loot. Crazy how fast he dies. I know, right? It's mental. I think that might be a dry run.
That's a blank, unfortunately.
Blank. Sorry, my man. Head on back. It's madness, right? I'll tab. Next.
I believe it was William.
Whoop whoop.
Was he hit position a few seconds ago?
All right. Yeah, William, my man. Woo! Thanks, buddy. Good odd run. Loving it. Let's go. Check the time, shall we? Eye of the Storm, 427.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna check that as well, just because I've never seen lower than 430.
Beasted it, right? That is good time.
That's absolute monstrosity, quite frankly.
Let's go, William.
Yeah, 427. 427.
427 confirmed. 427 hype, man.
Oh God.
That is beast. Alright, William, I'll give you the code. 1 sec.
Gonna have to make a cup of tea soon, otherwise there's going to be.
Well, we're at 2, right? So I would hold off if you can, because it's getting to end of the stream, man. Unless you can go if you're only going to be a minute. Do you want to go get one?
No, it's all right. I mean, kettle's recently boiled, but it takes me a minute to mash tea properly.
Right, okay. Well, if you want to do it while we're getting William in, go for it. No, you sure?
It'd be right.
Right, okay. I don't want to take a man away from tea. I love tea.
Yeah.
All I was thinking is we're rapidly approaching the end. If I'm being honest, guys, because it is. I normally don't stream past 2, and it's like just gone 2. I've just seen the time, so. When I originally started doing this, I was talking to the missus. She's like, "All right, it's cool. Yeah, do it. Yeah, really good. Just try not to stay too much up past like 1 every night." And that's only because you've got to get up for the daughter and stuff in the morning. Same again tomorrow. I'll just knacker myself out for tomorrow. So.
How's the temperature doing? Because you said it was a bit raised.
Oh yeah, no, she's fine. She's absolutely fine. Yeah, it was just it was really hot in the room and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's all good.
Yes, I can see you in the chat.
Yeah, I can see you, man. Lost your position, Young. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Can only wait so long. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We did some cool outs. Here we go. So what do you do, William? Just stay with Beau. Easiest thing there.
Gimme Kitty. It's a comical name, that one.
That's great. Whoop. All right, ma'am. Let's go.
What do you do? Thank you for the wind-up, madam.
But yeah, guys, if you don't get in tonight, we've been pushing as quick as we can, ma'am. Tomorrow, oh Christ, we're in. Sorry. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I told the missus only gets 2 days off a week. Today was one of them, and tomorrow is the next day. And I told her that I would spend some time with her. So, it might be a rain check on tomorrow, but then we'll be smashing back Thursday. I generally stream, guys, right? Like 4 to 5 times a week, as well as making all the videos and stuff. But yeah, I do have family and things, so I have commitments there with my little girl. Mrs. works full time, and then I do this as well as being like the full-time dad. We've got another business as well. I've got an Amazon business on top of all that. So making time for everything. I sort of ram it all in. I smash it in, right? Getting all the timing, everything. But yeah, I wish I could stream more. But wow, 9.2 mil on that one. But yeah, I do as much as I can. I push myself a lot. I generally get like 5 hours sleep a night. It's kind of my average. I still push through, man. So push as much as I can.
You've got to be cautious about that. Like, it catches up with you after a while.
Yeah. I'm not in my 20s anymore. I'm 34, so time it can catch up with me. But this is it, man. Like, I'm gonna have to spend some time with the missus tomorrow. So.
Right when you're in your 50s.
The time will come.
It should.
Alright. We're smashing this, man. Oh, you killed the guy up in the air. I saw him get thermal bombed.
You can bomb him to bits. It just means that we get more mobs together. It makes no odds to me because I get to fry things as opposed to just stand around.
Yeah.
And there's another one lurking around there.
Ah. Lurker confirmed.
Yes.
But yeah, guys, I will be doing more. I'm going to ask, when I'm about to go, I'm going to ask you guys. Actually, I can ask now, right? And I'll try and have a little look, because we're getting to the easy stage of this in a second. So my pedal's about to go down, right? What do you guys want from the next stream? Like, do you want it? Can I jump in straight on this one?
Yep.
Boat? Yep.
We're on our way.
Lovely.
We're on our way anyway, so.
Smashing. No, it's getting there. What do you guys want? Because I'll do what you guys want and what you guys need, right? Do you want me to do more Eye of the Storm carries, or do you want me to do just generic carries through the expeditions? Because I can smash out like a couple streams in a row, right, of just doing Eye of the Storm runs. It doesn't make any difference to me. I'm having fun either way. You just need to let me know what you want.
think I've done something to my chat because I can't see it updating.
I think people were just chilling for a sec. So Mike was the last person in the chat. Have you seen that?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, cool. I have the Storm Viewer carries. I have Storm Viewer carries. A mixture of both from Chris. All right.
Well, if folk want more Eye of the Storm, I've no objection.
Lovely. All right, yeah.
You know, I've done it once or twice.
Yeah, right, yeah. Absolutely.
And there have been lots of people in the Discord mentioning that they'd like assistance with Eye of the Storm. Obviously, we've only been able to get through, I don't know, 25, 30 people today? I don't know.
I didn't count, if I'm honest.
No, I didn't know.
Unfortunately, we had some crashes and stuff. Hashtag Outriders things, which slowed us down, but we've gone it as quick as we can. And it's been smooth, because the ones that we've done, we haven't failed a single one. Every one has been smooth, consistent golds, man. So when we've got in, and recently we've had a really good run, but when we've got in, we've smashed it, man. It's been clean. Ben M, I have the Storm, whatever's cool. All right, well, I'll do the next one then. Obviously, I've got to organise it with Beau, right? So as long as Beau's free, then we'll do it. And it's looking like it's going to be... Well, we're on Wednesday now because it's gone midnight. It's looking like it's going to be Thursday night. Will be the next one. I'll do Eye of the Storm again as long as... Are you free then, Beau?
Should be. I don't have anything in my diary at the moment.
Right, okay. No worries, man. Right, let's focus for a second. Swap weapon.
Oh, sorry, I had to jink right there.
Whoa, 13.5 mil! He got deleted! Oh my god. That's the double debuff pyro. William, man, we hit 13.5 mil. That is absolutely insane. If I'd actually thought about it and held off for a second and he'd been debuffed a bit more, my Christ, that could have gone up a bit higher, but...
Well, I had time to bomb twice, fire one wave, and he was dead, so...
13.5, man. Let's go.
So he basically had 4 bombs and maybe half a wave.
That's crazy. Yeah, let's go, man. Oh, that is insane. It's so good.
All right. Come on, William, open the dratted thing.
Your overheat gives 30% weapon damage. Oh, nice. And 5 bombs you proc free. Oh yeah, swap into the pistol. If you get it quick enough, you fire over bombs faster with a pistol.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and there's a bug apparently. Like William does it. He says he managed to fire out 3 because it's like it bugs you. You can fire it so quick. 3 proc, even though you've only got 2. What have we got? Plague Sower's hands, and there's no tooltip. Like there's no picture of it. It's completely blank. Interesting.
Okay, so you've got a spare euthanizer now.
I'll pick it up.
Yeah, I would, just in case for something bizarre happens to you.
Yeah.
You learned a mod.
That's it. Cool, there we go. The picture came up then. Nice, William. Hashtag functional. Kari boots. Nice. Good night, golden ratio. Take it easy, man. Yeah, no worries. The carry, bud. Great fun. Absolutely loving it. And we're at 96 likes. Can we get to 100? It'd be great to hit 100 before we go.
It was 97 on my screen.
Oh. William, man, that was absolute beast. 13.5 mil. That's ridiculous.
I don't recall if I've mentioned it, but there's a chap who occasionally plays, and he's got a partially geared pyro. And there's something in the way he's got his gear set up or something else. If he takes cover behind a barricade in somewhere like a chem plant, he can just literally fire bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb. It never goes on cooldown.
Oh, wow.
It's bizarre. I've tried to replicate it. I can't make it work. He literally just takes cover and starts firing bombs. He doesn't do anything weird.
Wow, yeah. Oh, we got the 100 like hype, man. 100 like hype. Yes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. We smashed it tonight. Absolutely smash that, man. Alright, William. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the time on that, William, was like 4 minutes 42, I think.
In that region, yes.
Yeah, which is really good. That's about kind of our standard, isn't it? 443, 442 is really, really strong. 100 like hype. Yeah. Look at all those hypes. Love it. Alright, William, let's get you up for a few more?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, seems a shame to leave people. You know, it'd be nice to get as many people through the run as we
Yeah.
can.
But if you're getting knackered, man, you need to let me know. Don't push yourself or anything.
I'll tell you if I'm conking out.
Right, okay, cool. We have 23 in the list.
Oh my good God. Pardon the expression, but Lord.
Atomic man. I've seen you do in position. Let's get you in, buddy. Let's jump in here. Yeah, I'm pushing myself a little bit. It's 2:15. Alright. They're going to have to come off soon.
Yeah, otherwise she who must be obeyed will be obeyed by you being brutally murdered.
Yes.
I think that's a reasonable thing for her to do, quite frankly.
But yeah, I'll be doing another one Thursday, guys. See that
Sorry,
didn't.
I forgot to hit yes.
Alright, cool. I'll do it.
I was sorting out my inventory. It was full of junk.
Cool. It's alright. Yeah, I don't even give myself time to sort out stuff. I just push through.
Well, I'm a bit anal about making sure that I'm not throwing away stuff that I could use on another character.
No, that's fine.
I shouldn't do that, but I do it.
Alright, Atomic. Mama, I'm gonna get a new second. That'll do. Loving that. Boom. Yeah, guys, really sorry if we can't get around to everyone tonight, man. We have pushed as quick as we can, and you've seen, right? These runs are smooth. Like you don't get much quicker than this, man. For Eye of the Storm, like we are pushing this, man. So we'll get through as many as we can every time we do the stream, right? But yeah, time for bed. Catch you in the next one, Robert. All right, my man, you take it easy. Loving the old family members, man. Here, appreciate you guys joining. I really do. The family we got going is so good. The community here is epic. I don't know why the alerts aren't working, but maybe after a reset or something. They were working fine earlier, then meh, for whatever reason just stopped. So if anybody who has subbed, obviously it's not popping up anymore, so I appreciate you guys subbing anyway.
Yeah, once you sort of got into the rhythm of it, and let's face it, you got into the rhythm of this rather quickly, it's pretty effective. I mean, you've been playing Techno for what, 3 days?
Not even really that, yeah, 2.5.
Ish?
Yeah, we smashed it, man, straight away. Welcome in, Atomic, man. Let's go. No, yeah, don't stay up too late. We have Thursday and beyond. Yeah, man, let's just smash this one.
The Thursday and beyond.
Yeah, well, as I say, there should be a stream on Thursday regardless. If Beau ends up being busy or whatever, because I think you guys have rather enjoyed the co-host stream, have you? I've absolutely loved having Beau in with me. I think it's worked really well.
My bizarre burblings, but yes, okay.
Nah, man. Oh, it's been a pleasure having you in, man.
I'm just glad being able to help some people get through the.
Yeah, man. But I mean, as you say, like picking this up quickly, but it's your teachings that have done it. So you taught me how to do this, and we've smashed it. So good on you for being a good teacher. Right, I'm coming over for the brood. 14 mil! Oh my god!
Quite harder. Only 14.
What? What is this craziness, man? 14. Absolute madness. These numbers are so silly. Oh, ridiculous.
Would be very intrigued to see what damage your, not necessarily on Eye of the Storm, But what damage your trickster can do with something like an anomaly echo, which you've got a good one of, and full pyro debuffs.
Yeah, man. Yeah, doing something like that. Enoch's Blessing has a better... I think it's got Gravedigger's Frenzy on. Or something.
Oh,
no, I might have a different one on. It's got something, but I think Enoch Blessing is probably going to be the best for crit damage. But yeah, Venator's Knife, doubling the damage on a single shot from a pump action shotgun with all the buffs going, I think it would be so strong. Crazy, crazy strong, man. So that might be something we got to try out at some point, because I might be able to get silly, silly, silly numbers.
I'd like to see it tested. My tower's down, by the way. We're heading over.
Lovely. Mine will be down in a minute. Yeah, it's nearly there. There we go. It is there.
Right. Okay. I'll head to the centre and do the usual thing. You can boogie.
Got some aim dance going on now, man. Tune's still keeping me going.
Cheeky devil, he leapt in my face. So I punched it in the groinal region. Well, that's where my punch sort of lands on an alpha. It's his fault for jumping at me.
It is. Right, you debuff. Oh, I'll wait for a second.
Right, it's on.
Oh, yeah, we got 3.3 mils going, smashing through then. Love you guys. Have a blast. Have a blast. That's from William. Love it, man. Absolutely love it. Time for bed. Catch you in the next one. I think I've read that from Robert already. Chris, I enjoyed it 100%. Love it.
Sorry.
No, go on. Go on, all you.
No, it's just Tem saying thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it. Thanks. It's very nice.
That's it, man. Absolutely. You've it's all down to you that this has gone so smooth. Because otherwise I'd be figuring this out, right? Rather than smashing it instantly. We did what, like 5-6 runs of practice, and then straight in.
If that.
Yeah.
I don't recall. I think we did one where we didn't get it quite right and failed, and then 3 or 4 just to make sure that we got it sort of down.
Yeah, it was the first time, and that's because it was my fault. We got through the map fine, and then I've got a terrible habit because of playing trickster and playing debuff pyro and stuff, where I run forwards into like melee range and things. So obviously I've got double damage as a techno from long range. But what happened was right now when when he spawns, right, in the first run we did, I ran forwards because I'm used to playing the close range characters, and I didn't have the damage. So and it failed. Let's swap weapon there. Rounds on. Woo. Stay still.
He's fine.
There we go. Cool. We got him. Yeah, they're only like 3 mil or so there, but we still smashed it. Joe's Boy TV. GG. Good night. Take it easy, my man. And what is the rest of it's another day. I want his pyro build link too. When you do your techno vid, Bowie. Yeah, man. I mean, I do have a debuff pyro build on my channel. So there is that as well. But Beau, you said you were going to put yours in Discord, right?
I already have. It's in the pyro section. It's the only difference between your build and mine is that I'm using a subtly different skill tree. Your build video applies completely because we essentially use the same ones.
Ah, fair on there. So yeah, you go. You got 2 resources there.
So if they want to look at my skill tree, they're quite welcome. I've stuffed it in there.
Lovely. So yeah, in Discord, you can do exclamation Discord helmet of the Ikari, Beau. You're getting a lot of the Ikari stuff tonight, man. Mind mugger.
We're also getting, as was commented earlier, quite a lot of helmets.
Yes, actually. And we've got foot gear as well, which was also commented on. Quite a bit of foot gear. We haven't had too many weapons, but yeah. Foot gear and helmet. I mean, I've had a good mix of stuff, really. In terms of a lot more armor than weapons.
I had a Grim Marrow, a Migraine, and about 3 or 4 sniper rifles, but I'm a devil for getting sniper rifles anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But I've had multiple helmets of the generic classless types.
What do you reckon, Beau? One more for good measure?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right.
I mean, it's you that's got a shoe who must be obeyed. I don't. I outsource mine to somebody else. I am free and easy, as it were.
No worries.
Not free these days, but I charge quite a lot for it. But
hey. Nah, it's all good there. Kleber, man, Kleber, you here, buddy? Let's get another. It's push. I'm already pushing it, right? I should have gone to bed 20 minutes ago. I'm already pushing it, but there's just so much interest in this. Definitely be doing more, guys. I might even do like 3 streams in a row, depending on Beau's availability for this. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do.
I'll do my best to sort of make sure that I'm available. Your stream start time is pretty easy for me to deal with.
Lovely. Right, that's brilliant. Kleber might not be here, man. If Kleber's not here, then we have King Doovy. Let's just give Kleber a second.
As was suggested earlier, perhaps consider closing the queue when we know that we've got another sort of 15 to do and just sort of 2 hours from stream end.
Yeah.
Because there is a bit of change over time.
Yeah.
If there was a quick way to get people into the game, it would be more efficient.
Yeah.
There isn't.
No,
It's the limitations.
Yeah. Well, lads, I'm going to head out, see the next one. Have a great night. Chris, man, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, my man. You take it easy. All right, let's do next, because I don't think Cleaver's here. So is King here? King Doovy, you here, my man?
I haven't seen either of them respond.
Because if King is not here, then it's Spritz the Gamer, I think. Did I see Spritz? Did I see you, Spritz? Yeah, I did see Spritz there. Alright. King Doovy, last call out, buddy, you there? Because we gotta get rocking and rolling.
Just more worried that you stopped streaming due to wifely mutilation, as it were.
It's all good. Right. Nothing from King. Spritz man, come on in. Let's just smash it. Let's go. Can't be waiting around this late at night.
Think you need some code, please?
Yeah, all done.
I keep on forgetting there's a few seconds lag.
No, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Spritz, there, man. Starts with M4T.
Looks quite long.
Alright, it's all good.
Copy and paste for the win.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a lot more convenient for us PC gamers because we can literally copy and paste.
Yeah.
I don't know how people actually do it on consoles.
It must be one of those, like, you press like A or something, if it's A or X, whatever controller, on the box, and then it opens up, and then you've got to probably move the joypad or something onto like each layer individually as a keyboard pops up. It's probably something like that. But this is also why when I do codes, I make sure there's no zeros or O's in, because some people will type it in manually, right, without copy and paste. And if it's a 0, they might confuse it for an O, and it slows things down. So it's easier for me to just spam a load of codes until I get one like that. It's got no zeros.
Oh, you can connect a keyboard to the controller. In truth, I know very little about consoles, other than what their internals are like, sort of from an engineering standpoint. They're basically PCs with a bit of firmware and a Linux operating system on the SSD. But the actual interfacing and how it's done is not something I'm familiar with at all.
Right, here we go. Last one then. Swap weapon.
Oh, another pyro.
Yeah, love it. Animoy Depth Shield, Akari, here we go.
USB keyboards work on consoles? I had no idea, but that makes perfectly good sense, of course. Consoles do have USB interfaces at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It being universal serial bus and all that thing. Oh, we've got somebody ashing somehow.
Yeah, if anybody has come in, this is last run tonight. I'm getting knackered, so I'm already pushing it. But, you know, the advantage is it's not like you have to wait a whole week or anything. Like, I stream a fair bit. You know, 4 to 5 times a week is pretty good. Right, Broodmother coming over. Ooh, 4 mils. Nothing too crazy, but still good. Dancing away. Aim dance, man.
Mike has just asked, will the queue be saved or will it start over?
Probably. I'm tempted to. I don't know. I'm tempted to save it. I'm just trying to think, how would I do it if I saved it? To be fair, it would just be like people might not be here, and then I would just skip past them. What do you guys reckon? What do you reckon, Beau?
I think that making an effort to save if we can and just take a fairly brisk sort of no response next.
I think that's a good idea.
It's a bit harsh, but it's possibly less harsh than saying, actually, no, you're out of luck today, pal.
Yeah.
We're moving on, by the way.
That's fine, yeah, because Nightbot does save the queue. So I reckon we're going to save it, right? We'll save the queue, and then just look out for my stream on Thursday. Generally speaking, right, I try and post updates, like on Discord or whatever, on my channel, in the community page of like when I'm streaming. But as a rule of thumb, on a stream night, I'll start at like 9 PM UK time. That's where I am now. So what's it, GMT +1?
GMT +1 currently.
Yeah. So that's what it is. About 9 PM, sometimes earlier. But it also works for Beau as well, which is quite good. So we can do that. Yeah, smashing this through. Oh,
hey,
here come the debuffs.
Well, I'm waiting for the damn dog to come into. You know, you can throw the bombs at him range. There we go.
Heat wave. I'm waiting for the heat waves. There we go. 7 mil, 7.7.
Well, that is one thing with pyro and with overheat and everything else. You do that much stagger that I can just sort of amble backwards. It's sort of, well, you know, come and have it, big boy, sort of thing. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough.
That's it. Chad's asking. I need this tonight in about an hour. Sorry, man, I can't do it tonight. I'm already pushing later than I should be on. Just to try and get a few extra ones in. So hopefully it's. I mean, I want to carry everyone. I want to do it all. We had a few crashes tonight which slowed things down a bit. We had connections because the Steam connection went down. Obviously, nothing we can do about that. Like, it did slow us down. We probably could have got another maybe 4 or 5 runs in. Because these are pretty efficient. They're pretty fast.
Extremely.
Yeah. Pretty quick, man.
In terms of the gun he's using, I believe you're using a 94 point something.
Oh, yeah.
Renegade. Not a 99.4.
Yeah, 94.5.
The one you're actually using to kill Yagak with is an 86 or
82.
something?
So it's actually quite low. But the Gravedigger's Frenzy makes up for it, because 50% extra boost to crit damage is crazy high. I don't need to swap. The Earthborn Renegade is definitely decent enough. But yeah. But I will be doing a full guide video on this, because this build is set up specifically. Right, let's weapon swap. Specifically for Eye of the Storm. Wow, you moved quite a bit there.
Yeah, cheeky little devil. Dodge me. I was going to punch him in the...
Right, we got up to 6.2. I had some pretty good shots then. That's pretty clear. He went down fast, but yeah, it wasn't anything like crazy damage. Not like the 13 or 14 mil we had a minute ago when we had William in.
Chad is using Dark Sacrifice, if memory serves, on both your guns.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Dark Sacrifice. 100%. Killing Spree is great, right? Fortress is good. For a firepower techno, it's good. Killing Spree is better, generally across the board for doing normal CTs. But the problem with Killing Spree is you have to kill a bunch of things to stack it up. And when you get a cutscene reset like this, and then you're going for Yugaki it, right? You haven't got anything else to kill first to get your stacks up. So Dark Sacrifice wins over there because I've got the 75% damage buff all the time because my health ticks down, right? That's what you get. I generally, actually, not even generally, I just across the board prefer Dark Sacrifice personally. But Killing Spree is still incredibly good. Is that a double? That's a double Lego. Air to Desert. Icarus.
Air to the Desert. Nice. That's the third one we've had tonight.
There's one. I've got one as well here. That's 4. I've got one right here.
You have?
Yeah.
You lucky swine. I actually want another one.
All right.
Lego Cannonball. Whoopee. I only got the one. Never mind.
Yeah. Let's get rid of something.
Unless I've goofed and my inventory's full of crud.
Yeah, it might
In
be.
which case I'd possibly... I think I've just auto-eaten the chest or something. Never mind. I don't know what it was, and it was probably Cannonball anyway, so I don't really care.
Y'all's the best. Yeah, no worries, Batsman.
It might have been in a curry chest for all I know. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, a Shellrog's Excrescence. I've only ever had 2 of those, and one of those was from the campaign.
Oh. I don't even know what's got on it. I can't remember. Not something I've been looking at.
Ultimate Burning Bullets.
Oh, right. Fair enough. So, let's try.
Chad,
Go on.
yeah, Chad, if you've got a 99.4 Inferno, that is arguably a spectacularly good assault rifle, because it's in burst mode as well. The Wrath of Moloch is great. If you stick Killing Spree or Dark Sacrifice on it, that's a hell of a gun.
That is a cracking gun, man. Yeah, you got no problems doing things with that, man. That is great. How do I get in queue for the carries? Unfortunately, we've just done the last one on this stream. But if you want to do ! Join, that's how you join. And I'm going to save the queue for the next stream, which should, with a bit of luck, not be... I mean, it's gone midnight, so now it's Wednesday here in the UK. It should be tomorrow, because I'm going to spend tonight with the missus. Alright, so obviously go to bed, wake up, have my day. I'm going to spend, because she only gets 2 days off a week. And one of her days off was today, and I streamed today, so I'm going to have a bit of a chill. But you got the Lava Lich helm. I want the Lava Lich helm.
Oh, sweet. That's 2 that's dropped tonight.
Wow, I didn't see that come up.
And as I said, before tonight, I have never seen one drop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm after one. Yeah, we smashed that. Right, let's have a sign-off dance, shall we? While we're just answering. If you guys got any more kind of quick questions or anything. But yeah, stream was rocking and rolling, man. We got another 5 members into the family. Cracking up there. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. That just things are just having a bit of technical day today. Streamlabs is just having a bit of an issue there. But yeah, so as I said, I'm going to save the list for the stream, which should be, as I said, now it'll be Thursday tomorrow night, because we've gone midnight for now. Generally start roughly at kind of 9 p.m. UK time, so it's GMT +1. Start there. I'll save the queue, and then I will obviously when I load up, I'll just see who's here, and I'll just smash through the queue. If people aren't here, I'll give it a little bit, 5-10 minutes or so. When I start the stream, let people come in and get ready and all that stuff. Have a little cheeky chill and a chat, maybe grab a beer or something. We'll have some good vibes music, and then I'll start calling people from the list. And then if you're here, great, and if you're not, then you can always come back in and join it. I'll just skip through and we'll just see how it goes. All right. So I don't want to make anyone feel hard done by, anything like that. So it's been a pleasure, Beau, having you here, man. It's been really nice, man. I really appreciate you coming in tonight.
It's been a lot of fun, and I've been more than happy to help carry folk. It's entertaining. It's fun.
Yeah, it's really good, guys. If you haven't head out yet, let's give Beau a nice thank you, man. Send out some hype emotes or the love you emote, man. Let's hype it up for Beau, man. As I said, without him, we would not have had this smooth, man. This was good. We rocked and rolled this tonight. So yeah, man.
Don't even think about it. I mean, and also don't run yourself down. You've adapted to something you'd never done before. How many hours ago? I'm not sure. Less than 12 hours ago.
Yeah.
And we've been carrying it for closing on 6 hours now.
Yeah. Smashed it.
Oh, good grief. That means that I'm heading for 18 to 20 hours of solid carries on my blasted benchmark. That's ridiculous.
That's it, man. No, we smashed it. No, that's great. So it's been a pleasure. Yeah, really.
It's been a joy. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. All right, let's call it there, guys. As I said, we'll keep the list. We'll do it for there. Cheers to both of you. Wanted the achievement for a while. GG, Froggy. No worries at all. Ben and Beau, you guys are phenomenal. I mean, that's a lot of love hearts as well there, coming from William, Craig, as well. Like, hype up to you, man. Oh, it's been great. Another great stream in the books. See you in the next one. Ben M, yeah, loving it, man. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, everyone here was great. You know, all phenomenal. Yeah, we have such good vibes, don't we? No one trolling in chat. So good. Don't forget to join the Discord. You can either look in the description or I always do this right at the end, right? I just do a cheeky exclamation mark Discord, just in case anybody's not in. We have over 350 phenomenal members in there now, and you guys are great. Always looking for groups and sorting out things. It's growing every day, so it's amazing. But yes, Tem, I'll see you Thursday. All right, Beau, you take it easy, man. I'll see you later.
It's been cool, and yeah, definitely keep an eye on the Discord. There are always people asking or offering to carry throughout various silly times. Like I've just looked in the looking for groups, saying anyone looking. Teddy 2 Chains just said anyone looking for help.
Lovely.
So you know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant, amazing. All right, brilliant. All right, guys, I will see you later. Beau, you can stay in chat for 2 seconds if you want. I'll just turn off stream, right? So yeah, guys, all right, thank you so much. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Unless anything drastic comes up, Thursday the next one, another Either Storms carry. All right. So, peeps, let's give a wave. See you now. Bye-bye.